Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2. What happened to my mic? Did my microphone just break? Did my microphone just broke? What the heck? I think my microphone just broke. I have to use a crappy headset mic. Hello? Only my lips is speaking. Very low volume on mine. Hello? Sound Xbox audio. Can you guys hear me? Because I have no idea what's happening. Sound is very low. But why is that? What happened? Timu buy a new one? Yo, chill out, okay? You need to go Timu buy a new one. What is this? The crowd screams as I walk out to the floor. Gloves up, we're gonna rise up to the top. We will be victorious. Some punch is thunderous. We're gonna knock you out. We're gonna hear the count. We are the champions. We're here to stay. Rise up to the top. You know we'll never stop. Hopefully it works. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Hello? Guys, is it working or not? Scream louder. Hello? Hello? Let me try again. Oh, shoot. Wait. Oh man, what's happening? I never even messed the settings. Stupid Windows 11, stupid Microsoft, stupid. Why is there so much drama? Like, why can't it just work, man? When I'm in Windows 10, there's no drama, you know, drama free. Windows 11, every day there's this stuff. Every day there's like, okay, now it works, now it doesn't work. Okay, you restart computer, it doesn't work now, and then you gotta like update Windows, blah blah blah, and then it's fixed, right? Can you guys hear me? Testing 1, 2. Okay, type. If you guys can hear me, right? Type 2. Just type 2. You guys can hear me. Stupid kid blames his 2. Because I never messed anything. Now it's gone. Wait, what? Hello?
Can you guys hear me? Hello? Class?
Press 2. Oh, it's microphone now. Hello. Too low, but it's alright. How low can it be? How low? Maybe it's the cables? I sound like a scammer from call center? That's the point, right? Testing. Okay, is it working or not? I'm not gonna touch it anymore. It's working, right? It's good now, no more drama. Okay, finally.
Show me what you got.
Drama settled.
Give me your best shot.
Call of Duty lobby mic. Sometimes you gotta have Call of Duty lobby mic, right? You just gotta have that. And you just gotta have the broke boy. Okay. Finally, stupid stuff settled. No more microphone drama. I have no idea what happens, man. I have no idea what the heck was that. Okay. Must be some update messing up certain things. Do not redeem the code. Wait, there's a code. By the way, thanks Kiao XD for the donation earlier. I saw it, but yeah, I was trying to fix stuff. My drama is over. Night
Ever
drama is
fall.
over. The new drama came in. Have you guys seen the new drama? Uh-oh. Now, I was just about here. And no, you guys might be thinking that, okay, what drama am I talking about, right? A lot of you guys are going to assume that is the India versus Pakistan drama, right? Now, to be fair, I don't think I have any friends from Pakistan, but I do have a lot of Indian friends, alright? India number 1. Okay, India number 2, China number 1, alright? So in my opinion, like, if I were to rank country, right? I would say China number 1. Number 2 is going to be Indonesia. Number 3 is going to be Philippines. Number 4 is America. Maybe America number 2, right? I think it's unfair to put America below Philippines and Indonesia. Number 5, India, right? You get what I'm saying? Am I doing Satsuki viewer polls next week? Am I doing Satsuki viewer polls? Most likely, eh? We see how it is, right? Because I think most people are doing, most people are pulling for Dress Aku. Dress Aku, right? But is it confirmed next week? 100% confirmed next week, right? All out war? Is it all out though? I don't think it's all out.
Bubbles at the ready.
War counts as drama? No, it counts as drama for people who are not involved, right? You get what I'm saying?
Swim
Under the light of the kingdom, all
forward
shall kneel.
quickly.
It seems this battle shall drag on. This light will keep me going. I shall go again.
Swim
Under the light of the kingdom, all
forward
shall kneel.
quickly. This attire vexes
Reload.
me.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Oh, I'm a bit sad, guys. My
Under the light
mouse
of the kingdom,
see
all
it through.
shall kneel.
broke.
I shall go again.
You're skipping cause you're broke, boy. My mouse broke, guys.
Vexes me.
So do you guys know the other day there's something that fell over that side, right? I don't know if you guys, how many of you guys want to stream the other day, right? Something just fell out from the chair over that side, somewhere over there, over that area. And then this mouse was on top of it, right? My Logitech G304, one of my favorite mouse ever. Now if you guys are a broke boy, this is going to be the wireless mouse that I would recommend. Alright, but sadly now it broke, it cannot be used anymore. Alright? So listen carefully, right? I want you guys to listen, right? This is the right click, right? Listen. Can you guys hear it? There's the right click. Listen to the left click. There's no left click. It cannot left click anymore. So do you guys see this is the right? How do I show it to you guys? I'll see if I can show it to you guys. So this is the right click, right? You can hear the clicking, but the left click, can you guys see, like, it's supposed to be like this, right? It's supposed to be like this, but the left, I think it fell on the left side. So there's this, it's not supposed to be like, there's not supposed to be this gap right here. So you can't press anymore. You can't press any, it's not supposed to be like that. So yeah, the mouse is completely kaput. I need subscriptions for Logitech mouse. And the actually it's so unlucky, right? If the right one is the one that spoiled, then you can still use the mouse actually. If the right click is spoiled, you can still use the mouse. But if left click spoil, you can't, because left click is more important than right click. You can't do things at Windows without left clicking, right? You can skip right click, you cannot use any right click, but when it comes to left clicking, you cannot, right? You cannot. You need left click. Left click is the most important. Too much goon juice. Unless the software can change to the middle mouse, no, that would be so stupid. Time to write an essay. Well, I did drop it, right? I mean, I didn't drop it. It just fell down on its own. I don't even know what happened, but I didn't know one. Don't forget to claim warranty. No, there's no more warranty. This mouse has been with me for... This is one of the oldest mouse actually that I use. I use this since college. It's more than 7 years now, right? It's a very good mouse, and one complaint that I have is it has to use battery, right? So you can see it uses one battery, one AA, which is, it's not too bad actually, but I feel like they should make this same model and try to put lithium ion on it. I would definitely buy it, right? If I
Let's
love
see
the
just
mouse, I
how
wouldn't
good
place
these
it there.
jump heaps are.
I place it on top of a chair. How would I know that it would fall down, right? Like, it just... I don't even know what just happened, right? It just fell down. 7 years already. Ancient technology. It is a very old model, right? I don't know why Logitech never go and update that model. Like, if they just need to... They just need to update that. Just buy the Superlight. Superlight is a very bad mouse. I don't know if you know this. Maybe you're not into mice as much, but it's a very bad mouse. I think most people probably don't know that, right? Because it's like it's Logitech, so they think it's good. But that one specifically is a really bad one. Maybe the local tech guy could help. Yeah, I need to ask my Indian friend to help, right? Because I have an Indian friend that work in tech. I need to call him. 7 years, then it served its purpose. Oh my goodness. 7 years, then it served its purpose. What about Glorious Gaming Mouse? Glorious Gaming Mouse is decent, right? But you can get a lot of PAW 9950 sensor mouse that's quite good. I actually recommend Attack Shark X3. Do I still have the box? If you guys are looking for a really good mouse, I recommend this one. I used to, I never really talk about this, but I used to want to start like a mouse channel because I'm really into it. But if you guys are looking for a good one, this one is a good one. It has PAW 3395 sensor. That's the latest one. Alright, I think the latest one is 3950. 3395 is the flagship sensor, right? It's very, very good. And this one has wired Bluetooth and stuff. You guys can look it up, right? But I know most of you guys, if you are from United States, it's probably harder to get some Chinese mouse like that. But Logitech is actually super overpriced. Just like with everything, right? Just like with Gucci. Gucci is like, a lot of people think Gucci is good, and I get it, right? If you live in the United States, Gucci is good because that's your only option. Gucci and Gucci. Gucci and Supreme, right? Gucci and Supreme is very good. You might think that it's good, but it's like more like it's not really good, but it's people think that it's good because it's like you are brainwashed to think that it's good. That's why people keep buying it. Just like same with iPhone, right? Same like Apple. Like it's like you think it's good, and that's fine, right? I'm not going to. You can never convince other people to not think that it's good, right? But sometimes you just got no choice because that's your best option, right? Used to worship Razer mouse, but it won't last. Razer is okay. Definitely a bit overpriced, right? For what they can do. But I still prefer Logitech more than Razer when we talk about software generally. A lot of the mouse usually they are about the same, but it's more about when you buy the expensive brand, it's more about the software, right? The software is what matters. If you have a good software, then that's just how it is, right? That one is probably the expensive thing that the expensive companies are willing to put. Gucci is a brand thing. You can get the same shirts for like $10 to $20 at the same store. That's the thing, right? Same goes with Logitech. You might think Logitech is not a brand thing, but I assure you it's a brand thing. You can get similar Chinese mouse at around half or even like 1/3 of the price. But a lot of people probably don't know that and they won't investigate into that, which is fine, I get it. But that's the thing that I'm trying to explain, right? Because I bring up the Gucci thing so that it's like an example that is easier for people to relate to. Because if I bring up some of the unknown title for the unknown brand from the mouse like Attack Shark or Vexi, most people are not going to know what those are. MSI software more than gigabyte. A lot of people like MSI Afterburner, but that's just what it is, right? Brown 2, I have to pull yourself. I might be late to the stream. Annoying. Give Gmail and login. Of course, it's annoying, right? That's what it is. It's supposed to be annoying. They need to add a method for Brown 2 viewer pools. Brown 2 don't need to viewer pools, alright? Viewer pools is cool and all, but Brown 2, alright. So here's the thing about Brown 2, right? Everybody here loves Brown 2, but then at the same time, there's a bit of drama. Okay? There's a little bit of drama. I'm using ROG mouse. You're good at esports. Esports! Okay, if you're so good at esports, why didn't you use Alice in Nikke, you know? Alice is the esports user thing. Boom, bam. Use trackpad. Okay, so what is boom? Am I gonna watch Fate before the Honkai Star Rail collab? I don't think so. I'm gonna get free dude regardless if I watch Fate or not, right? Everybody gets the free dude. Your PC client is broken. Your PC client is broken. Wow. Who is ready for wedding eclipse? If I got mermaid, should I redeem Little or Alice or Naga on the banner? Oh, so standard banner, eh? So you got Little Mermaid, so you're thinking to get... So you don't need Little, right? Because Little Mermaid replaces Little in a way, right? So because both are burst 1. Alice is burst 3, Naga is burst 2. Now Naga doesn't really synergize with Little Mermaid, sadly, because Naga is like a shotgun character, and you don't really benefit from... You either need Crown or... You can still get her if you don't have burst 2, right? Who do you have for burst 2, right? You need to let me know who you have for burst 2. I need to know who you have outside of Little Mermaid. Definitely not. It's either Alice or Naga. But if you don't have... If you have Crown, definitely go for Alice, right? Because Crown is the best, everybody here knows. But you didn't mention you have Crown. So I'm going to assume you're crownless in 2025, just like everybody who, always blame Shift Up because they don't have Crown, right? So why do they blame Shift Up because they don't have Crown? I have no idea, right? Because that's just how it is, right? People just always blame the developer, that's just what it is. Boom. Okay, I'm still alive. Wow. I have no idea. I have only Ayn, the cheerleader. Ayn is not a cheerleader. Ayn is Burst 1, Zwai's friend, right? Ayn and Zwei. Cheerleader is Bay and Clay. Are you sure you have Ayn?
It seems this battle shall drag
I think you're talking about someone else, right?
Swim
under the light of the kingdom. All shall meet.
If you don't have a burst 220-second, then get Naga, right? That's just what it is. That's just what it is. Masaru took all the crown. Yeah, Masaru stole it.
swim
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wrap this up.
That's just what it is, right? You have Iron and Clay. Yeah, Clay is not that good, right?
Under the light of the kingdom.
I mean, I get it that she's huge, she's massive like Bay. Bay and Clay are huge, but they are useless, okay? Now if you want huge and useful, then you might have to go for you need to go for something like Noah or Cinderella, right? Crown Naked King is lit, but you can't get it anymore, right? That's the thing, you cannot get those anymore. You can't get those anymore. I wonder if they will ever bring it back, right? Maybe one day.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wrap this up.
Shall kneel.
I saw a new Marvel movie came out. I don't know if you guys are aware of it. It's called Thunderbolts. Are you guys watching it? Thunderbolts, guys.
Under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel.
If you don't have Burst 2, should I get Naga over Alice? If you only have Clay, then Naga is probably a little bit better than her, right?
A rather simple task.
That's just what it is. But again, yeah, it really, Thunderbolts is hype. I'm not sure if it's hype or not. I hope it is. I hope it's as hype as it gets. I'm not sure if I want to watch it, right? Yo, GuitarRock, I made a recount of airstrikes on Wuthering Waves. Okay, my favorite, Wuthering Waves. Okay, tell me more about it. Starting from 2.3 patch, I only had 22k airstrikes and 12 radiant times. Now, you have 28k airstrikes. Okay, so 22 become 28k, you get 6k more. 37 radiants. Is it low for you for a 10 days on the patch? It is a little bit low, I guess, if you're talking about this being an anniversary patch, so I kind of get where people are coming from, right? Marvel in 2025. Yeah, Marvel is still of course Marvel in 2025, right? Thunderbolts are the new Avengers. Goblin Slayer collab with which game? Goblin Slayer is collaborating with everybody's favorite, Brown Dust 2! 2! Okay? Not 1, but 2. Brown Dust 1 didn't have collaboration, but Brown Dust 2... Watch this trailer, is good. Okay. Okay, let's see then. What trailer is this? What trailer is this?
Rated E10 for ages 10 and up.
For kids. Okay, I love game for kids. Okay, lolly. Okay. For kids and lolly. Okay, very good, very good. Wow. PlayStation. Okay, what is this? Is this a good game? Is that a good? Okay. So it's like Toho, is it? Not bad, not bad. What the heck is this? I know, somebody ping me on Discord, what the heck? Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2. Trash. This, if you show me this poster, I would be like, okay, this look like a very cool game, right? But I look at gameplay and I'm like, okay, like what is this gameplay, right? What is this graphics? This is 2025, guys. Guys, I'm gonna be real. Now, I'm not trying to be a shift up white knight here, but even shift up's Evangelion, what is that one? The Evangelion mini game, that graphics looks better than this. Am I not am I the only one that feels that? Like, you look at this compared to the shift ups one, that one looks infinitely better, right? But that's just what it is. But yeah, to the person asking earlier, so tomorrow we're gonna have a collab for this game, right? Now, if you guys are not aware, you live under The Rock, alright? The Rock is my favorite professional wrestler besides John Cena. Everybody here loves John Cena. But you live under The Rock, same with The Rock and John Cena. Here, let me present to you the Goblin Slayer 2. Okay, I want you to be very aware, right? I don't want you to be to confuse yourself, because this is Goblin Slayer 2, not 1, alright? It's Goblin Slayer 2 collab with Brown Dust 2, okay? It's coming tomorrow. So if you guys want to try out Brown Dust 2, again, it's collaboration with Goblin Slayer 2, okay? I don't even watch Goblin Slayer 2, Goblin Slayer 1, Goblin Slayer 3, there's 16 different ones, I don't even know what's the difference, but Goblin Slayer 2, okay? Keep in mind, 2, not 1. And you get this dude for free! Oh my god. Holy, cool as heck, man. Look at him. GB walking around. This guy free. Free, alright? Can you guys believe it? Can you guys believe it? Free. But why is his sword so short? That's the shortest sword I've ever seen. Is it like that in the anime? Why is it so short? It's not even a knife, it's a dagger, is it? It's like a small, short little dagger. How do you kill a goblin with it? Free, yeah, this character is free. And he's not bad, right? I saw his already checked out his kit. Gives 2 SP back. Always dude for free. If this dude doesn't exist, it will be, I'm guessing it will be the next girl, which is this girl here. Oh no, okay, that's too much, right? When you got scratched and then your clothes tear and then the armpit is revealed, alright? If your armpit is being revealed, that's a bit too much. Now, some of you guys are going to comment and say that she's a lolly and stuff, but I've no idea, alright? Is it a lolly? Is it not lolly? No idea. But I just know that this goblin right here, he looks cool as heck. That's all I care about. The green goblin, cool as heck. I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan, alright? I always support the goblins, alright? Who cares about the elves when you can support the goblins? Look at the animation, okay? Look at the animation. Wow. He fight goblins, he uses a short sword. Another lolly. Okay, there's 2 lollies. She isn't a lolly? Okay, fine. Not a lolly, but very young looking girl. So these are the characters for now. Don't get baited though. You get this one for free. The middle one and the right one you have to pull. But later on, you are going to get the other one. What's the name again? The Sword Maiden, is it? Because there are 4 characters, right? So there are 4 characters. So 1, 2, 3, and then wait for next week. Is it next week or next week, right? Then this one is going to come, right? I'm going to wait for her. I think she looks the best. This is Sword Maiden. She's a light DPS character, magic damage dealer. Alright, so if you guys want to wait for her, then wait for her. She's going to be the one that I will probably go all in on, right? I will +5 her. I will get her weapon, UR, alright? Weapon is not 50-50 in this game, alright? Is it 50-50? I have no idea, but weapon, I usually don't pull for weapon, so I'm going to be a weapon puller. Alright, weapon puller exclusively, just for this particular case, alright? Just for this particular case. They're gonna bring the infinite pull pack back. Yeah, I read that too. We'll see how it goes, right? Because I heard they are changing some of the beginner things as well. I'm not sure if I'll be able to check that, because I've already got the beginner packs thing, right? Okay, so we're gonna go free daily pull, guys. Make sure you guys do free daily pull on Nikke. Nikke has free daily pull. Brothers 2 has free daily pull. Wuthering has drip marketing and a bit of drama going on. A little bit of drama, alright? So everybody here loves Wuthering, I get it. But I'm just getting blues, man. I'm just getting blues every day. It's good to use inside the cave on anime.
Please.
I see, I see. You save up a lot? Save up a lot, eh? Sword Maiden better be OP. I hope so. I hope it's gonna be OP. So with all of this drama out of the way, how many of you guys are pulling for Limit Break 3 Mihara? Huh? Any MLB Mihara favorites? Wuthering Wave has 50-50, I know. I mean, except for the weapon, right? The weapon is 100-0. Wish you 5 plus 5 in 200 of all of them. Yeah, the thing with the Goblin Slayer characters, we have to, you guys have to keep in mind that you cannot use Powder of Hope, right, to get them. So keep that in mind. So if you want to get +5, you have to +5 them, and just hopefully get them within that particular time frame or period, right? So that's going to be what it is. Yeah, really excited for Brown Dust 2 personally, but that's going to happen tomorrow. Nikke needs to add weapon banner. That will be the best thing ever. Do we know the next Nikke banner? So right now, this week, so the next Nikke banner, right, is going to be, I'm not sure how they're going to do it, but there's going to be one more, there's going to be 2 more weeks, and then we're going to get Stellar Blade afterwards. So after the anniversary of this ends, right, Mihara this week and then next week one more time, and then we have one more event. The thing is, I'm not sure what that event is going to be. Is it going to be summer? If it's going to be summer, that means it's going to be limited. If it's going to be limited, then they do Stellar Blade afterwards and then another limited. Wouldn't that cause drama? Because Stellar Blade has Eve, has that girl, and has the dude, right? Now, I'm not sure what is the dude's name. Let me check out what's the dude's name, right? But that might be the first dude ever in the game. Stellar Blade. So, would it make sense? Let me see. So, who is going to be the characters, right? So, Stellar Blade is going to be Eve, which is this girl. Maybe her, maybe D2. Wait, what's her name again? I don't know who this is as well. Raven, is it? And there's a dude, right? There's only 3 characters. They usually do 3. I guess it would be these 3, eh? It makes sense for it to be these 3. So that's just what it is. Eve, Tacky, and Raven. Not cutting hair until you're pro artist. Wait, what? Pro artist. You feel like this is so short. What? Nikke had 2 males. The robots, but there's only 1 though. Pascal, is it? Pascal is only 1. Who's the other one? Free character will be Lily, because Lily is useless, is it? Probably, right? But if you Stellar Blade characters, right? I'm also excited for Stellar Blade at the same time, right? Because Stellar Blade is coming to PC. So once Stellar Blade comes to PC, I'm going to play the heck out of that. So I'm going to be playing Stellar Blade. But at the same time, Stellar Blade is happening. We also have Zenless Zone 0 anniversary. So you can see how there's a lot of drama that you need to be able to catch up, right? And at the same time, Wuthering is having this new banner, you get what I'm saying? So there's quite a lot of drama to be able to catch up. Call of exclusive weapon from daily pools. I know. That's the whole point of the daily pools, right? Gotta rebuild your gems because you are broke boy. Stellar Blade PC, you cannot wait. Yeah, it's gonna be a very interesting experience. Let's just say that, right? It's gonna be a very refreshing and interesting experience overall. Okay, so this is going to be do this.
Let the game
Huge games.
behold.
There will be major backlash for adding a dude. They'll probably add the dude as not as a playable character, but as part of the appearance in the world, right? Just like how Denji appeared, but not as a character. But it is also a little bit weird, right? Because they did a Chainsaw Man collaboration, but they don't add Denji as a character. They add Makima and Power. I mean, nothing wrong with Makima and Power, but if you don't add Denji, which is the main character, that's kind of weird, right? Imagine you do a Dragon Ball collab, but you don't add Goku, right? You do okay, we only add Bulma and Cyborg number 18. Now those two are pretty famous, but you don't add the main character, Goku as a character. Like, I feel like you might as well just find a collab that's like, at that point, just find a collab that fits the narrative, you know?
The season's rising star.
Your favorite Nikke. Okay. Selling drugs game is the best. I never played that one. What is it called again? Wait, what is the game called again? The one that you... Something 1, is it? Wuthering Wave, Stellar Blade, Nikke collab, and Honkai Star Rail collab on the same way. Is Honkai Star Rail collab happening around there as well? Yeah, I guess... Oh, Schedule 1, yeah, Schedule 1. Schedule 1 is so good. You get to make some drugs. Is Schedule 1 for kids though? Can kids play it? Because if you make drugs, but kids play the game, wouldn't that be too much? That would be too much, right? Breaking Bad. Dude is getting sued. Yeah, I heard the game is getting sued, but I think it's not happening. I think it's just like a rumor kind of thing, right? I don't think it's actually true. Boom. Okay. Let me scroll past the advice, and then we check out the big Genshin drama, right? Very, very big. The biggest one ever in the history. So this is going to be very shocking to a lot of humans out there, right? A lot of humans are shocked. Massive shock, right? Not reset yet. What not reset yet?
Commander, perhaps...
Should I get more copies for her?
No, it's nothing.
Maybe I'll get more copies for her. Android 18 and the new demon lady. I have no idea who that is actually. I haven't had Nightmare in ages. Huh. Dorothy's Dreams. Are you guys mad that Dorothy got power creep? No more Dorothy. You could look around for someone worth killing.
From now on, any enemy of yours is an enemy of Hedania.
These Nikkes are so hot. Then get them then. If they are so hot, you can just get them. Who's the hottest? The Kokwa. Kokwa is the hottest. How good of a mate do you think I am? Wow. She's a pro. How can she be a pro? Never got to enjoy Dorothy. She come home after 1 year. And she was already in mid. Really? Already in mid, eh? After so fast, it's already in mid. Wow. Okay. Okay, let's look up at... Oh yeah, I saw this on Twitter as well. And I was wondering, is the global and the CN collab happening at the same time? Because if that's the case, I know PGR is trying to catch up to CN, right? So they are trying to see if they can catch up to CN and try to push out the stuff. You want overspec Modernia? The face of Nikke. Is Modernia the face of Nikke? If Modernia is the face of Nikke, then I think Neon is the poster child of Nikke. Doro mid. Doro mid. There's a Doro figurine on Temu, right? I saw there's a Doro figurine on Temu. It looks something like this, right? It looks something like the Bamboo. So I don't know if I want to get it or not. I'm a big Doro fan, right? Everybody here knows who Doro is. But you know what? Maybe I'll try to get it. Getting MLB Pilgrim from Spooks is super hard. That's what it is. PGR Global is a month later, but since last year they are speed up. Yeah, I heard that by the end of this year, which is end of 2025, maybe like December or something, they will try to catch up, right? But whether that's going to happen or not is going to be a different story. Someone made a comment and then immediately got deleted. Usually you'll see this when a post gets botted. Can someone tell me what's the time difference between COLLAB and CN? CN COLLAB drops in about 2 weeks. The EN one is likely to launch at the end of August, as we are still behind CN in terms of patches. End of August, so we are now May, June, July, August. Okay, that's pretty interesting. CN COLLAB is a collab happening exclusively in the CN region. Global hasn't been announced at what time it will happen. There's no difference except for where the collab coming to global if CN, okay. How is a new player experience in PGR? I'm thinking about downloading the game and start a fresh account, but don't know if it sucks or they have some kind of new player events. I think PGR's new player experience is decent, but I think the problem with PGR is not the game, it's more with the interface. I think everything in PGR is quite good, right? I personally think the interface needs a little bit of the user interface, how they place the buttons and stuff. They need to try to like redesign that, like make like a new interface like Epic 7. Ooh, Epic 7! I mean, it is an old game after all. Like PGR has been out for like 5-6 years now. Arinsu is the new demon lady. No idea who that is, right? You are still deciding between New Year Musuki and Tracksuit Yuka. Of course you get New Year Musuki, man. Actually, if you don't have New Year Musuki, just skip her, man. Because where she shines is right now, right? Right now is when she shines. 2018? 2018 for global or for CN, right? I think it's I'm not looking at the CN one, how long has it, because global is sped up, right? If global is sped up, so it's not really an accurate time frame of how long the game has been out. Blue Archive is also reducing the distance with the global. Yeah, but not completely catch up like PGR. Blue Archive is just reducing the gap from 6 months to 3 months. PGR is completely catching up. It's like completely catching up, right? Now, is catching up a good thing, right? A lot of people seem to not like to catch up, especially the Blue Archive players, because you can see JP players, JP banners, you can plan things ahead. I get that, right? There's some sort of like sense of sense of ease when you are able to see who is coming and who is going to you can plan things accordingly, right? If there's a collab happening, then you can know as well. But I don't know, I feel like it's about the same, right? Because Wuthering Waves, a lot of other games that we play pretty much at the same 1-to-1, right? Your furry panda shit, man. What's up? What's up? Do you still play Aether Gazer? Just asking. Aether Gazer! So here's the thing about Aether Gazer, right? I'm a big fan of Aether Gazer. Everybody here knows. I love Aether Gazer. But here's the thing with Aether Gazer. Recently, they have a anniversary, right? I think it's the anniversary. Or is it just summer character? And then there's that character, the lolly can become huge, right? The lolly become huge. I'm a big fan of that. But I need to re-download it again, right? Because I changed my PC recently. So definitely I have lost... I mean, I still have it in the old PC. But I don't have it right now here, right? Here, better to have all the same versions so people could spend more. Iteria Restart is finally available. Wait, what? Wait, is Iteria Restart open but everybody can download or what? If everybody can download, then we're gonna play the heck out of it tomorrow. You get what I'm saying? Tomorrow, but It's a bit difficult though. We got Goblin Slayer collab. I don't think it's for everyone. I think it's closed beta, right? Is it open? Male Gazer. Because of IFA. Second anniversary, free S modifier. Yeah, I might consider closed beta. Beta is for everybody. So everybody here is going to play Etheria Restart. Am I right? Everyone here is going to play? Okay. So make sure you guys play it. We're going to make a guild, right? The guild is going to call Lolly Lovers. Alright? Everybody is welcome to join the guild. But if you have to be active. Alright? You have to be active. I don't care if it's beta or not. You have to be log in every day. Alright? 5 hours per day farming. Make sure we are all in the same server as well, alright? I'm going to be on whatever server. Actually, it's that C server even. I need to look. There's always going to be the server drama, right? Woke lollies where? Woke lollies? Yeah, we can be in woke lollies, it doesn't matter, right? Racist lollies? Yeah, I'll try to download it. Saw my IKEA video on GuitarRock foods, pretty cool. Yeah, have you guys seen the new vlog that I did? The new vlog on GuitarRock foods. Pretty cool, eh? This I like. Okay, there's this new is this new? What game is this again? Miss Train Girls. Very distinct art style, eh? For the characters. Isn't these two the same girl? Or am I crazy? Okay. Boom. 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 We are not gacha god. Okay. No, then don't be gacha god then. Crosscore release JP version. It seems they plan to release it for global. Okay. Male lesbians is the name for the guild. Okay, what does that? Why would I call my guild? I don't think you can use lesbian. Usually they will ban those words, right? Have I started playing SD Gundam G Generation Eternal? I'm gonna be honest, I'm supposed to. I will need to. But man, it's just so much things, man. There's collabs here, there's Etheria Restart PvP tomorrow, there's a new Genshin drama, there's IKEA food vlog, there's Timu unboxing, there's Expedition 33 to play, there's drama with Tectong and Gacha God yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember, but there's a lot of stuff happening, you get what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying? So that's the problem, right? The problem is... That's pretty much the problem, right? The capo is very old and it's making me feel old. Yeah, if you want to feel old, play the game then. Play the game. So I'll see if I can find time to that. They banned the word lesbian. It's overwhelming, I'll have to mute. And then there's Wuthering Waves drama, there's Zani being overpowered, power creep, and then Honkai Star has Casteris drama, and then there's this and then there's new Zenless Zone 0 Yishan incoming. There's so much stuff. Always there's more things, every day there's more things. And then there's, I heard Duet Night Abyss is coming out soon. Are you guys aware of that? You guys might not be aware of that. That's fine, right? Just started rerolling now. I got busy with Grand Blue Fantasy and Girls Frontline 2. Yeah, speaking of Girls Frontline 2, right? I think that's the one that takes the most time, right? Because Gunsmoke Frontline every day, right? That's going to be how it is. That will be how it be. Now, I'm not a gacha god. Okay, I want you guys to be aware, I'm not gacha god, despite a lot of people keep accusing that I look the same as the gacha god. Now I get it, right? It baffles me that we almost look quite similar, but I'm not him. Alright, he's the gacha god, I'm just a random dude. I'm struggling, right? With my 3 jobs and playing a bunch of gachas, I'm already struggling, you get what I'm saying? And I'm also trying to finish Expedition 33 if I can. I scared the game will be very, very long. I don't know if you can finish it by June or not, because I want to finish it by June so that I can play Stellar Bed peacefully, right? So, or else there'll be like too much. The 13 gacha god, yeah, the 13 gacha god. There's tier list in Pridwen for Etheria Restart. Okay, so if there's tier list, we're gonna be checking out the tier list, and then we're gonna, we're gonna try to start drama with Pridwen, alright? Everybody here loves to start drama with Pridwen, alright? Yo, K, what's up? You got Bunny Vector after watching your video? Yo, let's go, man, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. You gotta get Bunny Vector. Now, why should you get Bunny Vector, right? Here's why. Holy cake! That's enough reason. That's enough reason, right? Cake. You know? Now, is there a better angle for... I've been trying to get a better angle for the cake. but it's quite hard, right? How do we find a better? Let me see if we can become gacha god, but not gacha beggars. Beggar god. Don't forget, you can become gacha god and beggar god. Okay, so let's see. So is there an angle where we can do it so that we get a better angle, right? The angle is very difficult. So this angle, is this angle better? This angle can be a bit too much, right? I can't go in. The pillow, man. Okay, actually this angle is not bad, right? I would say this angle is not bad. Coffee cake is also insane. I know, right? These free skins are insane. Okay, let me see. This one has a good angle or not? This one, you can't go in there, right? You can't, the camera can't go in here. Yeah, you can. The camera is too big. Okay, this one is whatever, right? This is whatever. Let's play your Rubik Cube. Yeah, play your Rubik Cube. The other one is this one. How do I get bunny vector on front page? So you just set the pose, right? So what you do is you do this. I need to turn off my face cam to show you because I think it's blocking the button. So you choose a pose that you want. Let's say you want this pose, right? You click back once, and then there's this button right here. You click on that, and then you can move with WASD. Unless you're playing on phone, it should be the same, right? And then you just press this button here, right? You can set it up, right? So you can set it up accordingly. You have 3 presets. So the one that I have was that one. So if I do this, I can do this, press, and then I can choose which one I want to replace, right? I can either replace the Sabrina or Colfin. Save and use, and then now it's there on your home page, right? And then you can come here and you can change accordingly, right? So this is the one that you choose. Holy cake! You get what I'm saying? Now you gotta be careful, right? Because just be careful when you do this, right? Because like you see, here's the thing, right? I don't play this game in public, but there are some of you guys who play the game in public. So if you play the game in public, that's too much, right? I get it, right? You play with kids and stuff. Speaking of Bunny Vector, I gotta thank you for your videos. Help me get my stuff together in Girls Frontline 2. Let's go, man! Let's go, right? Sometimes the cake can be too much. Can you guys believe this skin is free? Of course you can believe it, right? How can you not believe it? By the way, today you should be able to get everything, right? You get this, you get that, and then you get everything. I need a lot of this, man. I need the info core. Just join the stream to the gooning. Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. I'm just admiring. There's no gooning needed. Just admiring, you know. You didn't know Colfin has a grace hidden. I know who plays this in public. Who? Is it Microwave? Maybe so, maybe. No claim all button. Claim all button is for kids, right? We just click one at a time. You're watching in 4K. You gotta broke AF. Broke AF donate. I wish you can donate info course, right? If we can donate info course, I will DM Microwave and ask him to donate to me, right? And I'll give him the same treatment, right? I will be like, hey, I'm broke as F. Can you donate some course to me, right? Wait, Black Beacon. Nobody told me the Black Beacon. Okay, what is this? Black Beacon's emulator compatibility will be officially supported and will be coming back in 1 week. Okay, guys. Black Beacon is coming back in 1 week. We'd like to address the concerns, okay, about the emulator support. We understand that this has caused inconvenience for those who prefer or rely to play emulators on Black Beacon. Now, I wish they wouldn't do a long essay apology. They should just be like, what's the Diablo guy? You guys don't have phones? Damn, they will start too much drama, I get it, right? But at this point, if I were them, I would just start drama. Who cares, right? I would just start drama just to incite more drama and just make sure that Black Beacon is constantly the drama game. You get what I'm saying? Like, why type this long essay like, This is some long essay. Just, oh, you guys don't have phones? Who cares about emulator, right? Like that would be the way to go, right? Need a $60 pillow fight dormitory. $60. So yeah, just do it that way. Ahead of global, we reviewed the possibility of supporting emulator. Due to overall stability concerns, we determined that it would be difficult to support emulators at launch. Why not release PC client? Probably because they are broke as heck, right? Black Beacon manager took a break during Chinese holiday. So here's the thing, right? I don't know if Chinese holiday or, you know, like Indian holiday or Pakistan holiday. I don't really care, right? For me, I just want a good game. I don't care about your holiday. You get what I'm saying? And a lot of people like to use holiday as an excuse to deliver bad products, okay? If you have a bad product, I don't care if it's an iPhone. I don't care if it's the latest and greatest Xbox. Everybody here loves Xbox. I don't care if it's Sony PlayStation. Make sure the product is good. Nintendo Switch, alright? Nintendo whatever, alright? Make sure that it's good. And this comes to games, this comes to whatever things that you are releasing. You want the holiday. But don't give me excuse that I should be okay with your products being bad just because you have to go for holiday. That's not my problem, alright? Give me a good product. You know? PC client needs a heavy session of testing because of all the different PC configurations. Yeah. But it's not my problem, right? I get you are trying to defend the company. I get it, right? I used to be a Nexon White Knight too. I can relate, right? As a Nexon White Knighter, I relate to all the White Knighting that's happening. Alright, we gotta defend the company. Okay, we gotta say holiday. Gotta give excuse. Okay, people need holiday. People need to deliver bad products. But I don't think that's how it works, right? Most people are here to just enjoy good games. You can't just be like, hey, there's holiday. Hey, we love fat woman, so you gotta buy the game. No. If your game has fat woman, bye-bye. Bye-bye, right? That's just how it is. Black Beacon doesn't do what I want. EOS is in the horizon. What else? Ahead of the global launch, we carefully reviewed the possibility, okay? We have made steady progress. Okay? I make a good point. I was just explaining why they F up. No, your explanation is fine. I mean, don't take it personally. I understand your explanation, but I'm telling you that most people don't care about your explanation, right? If I go to McDonald's, right? I want to buy a McChicken. I want the McChicken to taste good, right? If the McChicken tastes bad, and I go and complain, right? I say, how come the McChicken tastes bad, right? And the person give me an excuse. Oh, because actually the staff that's coming in, you know, he usually come in, but today he didn't come in. His mom is sick, so he has to take care. So I'm new, I'm replacing him, blah, blah, blah. I don't care about all those problems. You get what I'm saying? I don't care about all those problems. I'm here for McChicken. You give me a good McChicken. I give you $5. You give me McChicken. That's how the end. The end. You have your drama in your personal life. Does not have anything to do with my McChicken. Keep your drama out of my McChicken. Give me the good McChicken. I'm here for McChicken. So it's that simple, right? It's that simple. I think you don't expect your drama to be an excuse for you to do to deliver some like a bad experience or a bad product or a bad anything, right? That's just what it is. Black Beacon is the killer. McChicken or KFC? McChicken or KFC, right? The global publishers just shove the blame. I'm sure everybody here understand what I'm saying, right? If you go to a restaurant, you order a food, the food better be good. If the food is bad, it doesn't matter what excuse they give, right? You're just not going to go back there, right? It's like you cannot mess up. Like it's that simple. And it's the same for games, right? Live service games especially. Like the customer is your players, right? The players are the customers. You give them a bad experience, they're not coming back anymore. Like you literally lose your loyal, I mean not loyal, right? But part of your customer. So why would you do that, right? It doesn't matter, holiday, your son is sick, your dog died. Like, excuse is not relevant to the person, right? That is, you know, there, right? It's like when you watch a streamer, if his mic is low, I want him to fix it. True. Imagine I'm still using this, right? Imagine I'm still using this. Imagine if the entire stream, right now the stream is fine, right? Everything is working. But what if the entire stream, it was... what if the entire stream it was this, right? Can you guys hear the difference in sound quality?
Now the sound quality is like as though I'm an Indian scammer, right? You get what I'm saying? Like now I'm like an Indian scammer. So I'm an Indian scammer with the sound quality. And I will give you an excuse that my microphone is not working, alright? I'm a broke boy, just say so, and I can't afford a new microphone. So is that your problem? No, it's not your problem, right? You get what I'm saying? And of course, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. You gotta have a good experience. Hello? Testing? You gotta have a good microphone.
You know, you just gotta have a good microphone. That's just how it is, right? You can't have a bad experience. Scam? Yeah, you can't have the scammer audio. Scammer audio is not the way. It's not the way for it, right? Indian call center. That's a thing. That's a thing, right? All right. Indian call center. So make sure you guys give me the Google Play card. All right. Redeem the Google Play card. Do not redeem. Yeah. Do not redeem. Yes. You're calling from Temu to tell you have uncollected package. What is this? We are currently working with the development team to support emulator compatibility. Okay, emulator support is expected to become available within 1 week. If there are any changes, we will inform you through a separate announcement. Wait. I think that's kind of scummy though. Isn't the rewards expiring in 1 week? I think some of the rewards are expiring in 1 week. The selector or something, right? So the emulator support is fixed right after the rewards expire. I feel like that's what they are doing, man. Am I crazy to think that's what they're doing? I don't trust them anymore, man. Like, what the heck is this? If I'm not mistaken, like the rewards that they give you is going to expire very soon. So make sure you guys are aware of that, right? But yeah, we're sharing this information early in line. Okay, our recent commitment to communicate more. Black Beacon Team EN. I hate this dude, man. Selector is permanent. Oh, selector is permanent. So which one is the one that's 7 days? I remember there's one reward that's like 7 days. You have to claim it, right? No wonder they are ex-PGR. That's why PGR is good. Now the game is good, right? Black Beacon. I think the game is actually really good. It's just like one of those, right? The game is good, but management is bad, right? Like, sadly, that's just how it is, you know? Sometimes I feel like some games, it basically gets ruined by the management. I've seen this happen time and time, right? It's very annoying when it happens. I can give you guys like a list of examples, right? I would say like Princess Connect, one of it, right? Everybody here knows. Counter-Strike, I would say also pretty much in that same ballpark, right? Game is good, but I think the management is bad. Illusion Connect, I'm not sure if you guys know that game. I think that game was pretty good actually when it first came out. Then it got worse and worse because of the management. Like a lot of these games, it's just the management, man. It's just the management. Hard to turn off the emulator detection, takes 1 week. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? Black Beacon is like bad Mexican. Yeah, the game definitely has potential, right? Because in the Google Play Store, there's no other game like this particular one, right? There's no like top-down kind of game. I guess outside of Diablo, right? Outside of Diablo, that's just what it is. Who are they trying to trick with the explanation? Emulator support, stability. They made a decision to block emulators through their anti-cheat. It's nothing to do with stability. Everyone knows that games are not going to be 100% stable on emulators. The problem was not the lack of support or stability, but outright disabling your ability to access the game through them. Yeah, they're trying to make the anti-cheat. They cannot take out the anti-cheat, I guess. So yeah, I'm not sure how it works, right? But that's just how it is. They banned the last emulator that can play the game before, and now they're acting like they want to support all emulator. Why now? Why not the first time the game released? Because they don't have the resources, I guess. This is not the first time they're banning emulator. They do it intentionally, not just about emulator stability. The last time I know there's a game that you cannot play on emulator, what was it? I'm trying to think, right? If I'm not mistaken, Pokemon as well. The Pokemon TCG. I remember when it first came out, it cannot run on emulator. But I think after that you could, right? I didn't play that because of that. Because if you cannot play on an emulator, then I'm not going to be able to play on stream and stuff, right? They hoped for a great launch and didn't happen. Game was fun until you reach the abyss. Wow. Dragalia lost as well. Oh, Dragalia lost can't use emulator? Yeah, I think I remember something along those lines, right? Nikke new emulators. Yeah, but Nikke has alternative, which is, you know, PC client, so at least there's that excuse, right? To not release a PC client, then block emulator support. The solution is right there. Instead, let's alienate a huge portion of the fan base, instead of because we are scared of macros and re-rollers. It's not like the majority of gacha games has PC audience anyway, right? Is it specifically for macros and re-rollers? I'm not too sure, right? I'm not too sure if that's actually the case. They ban emulator to avoid multi-boxing account selling. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's actually the reason, right? I'm sure there are some, right? But then why don't every game do that? Because like, I think for a lot of players, they look at it this way, right? Let me give an example, right? Blue Archive works on emulator. So if Blue Archive allows it, why can't Black Bacon allows it? So if you say that they are trying to do multi-boxing account selling, then isn't that happening to Blue Archive as well? But the developers are okay with it, so it's like, you can see how this is like, you know, applicable to other games that's not doing it. So people are just going to make that comparison, right? And that's just how it is. Sadly, there's always other games to compare to, and at the end of the day, if your game is giving inferior experience, people are just going to go to the other ones, right? Like there's a lot of World Flipper EOS. Oh my god, EOS. Am I going to try Iteria Restart? I will try Iteria Restart, but I'm not sure how I'm going to do it yet, because tomorrow is going to be Goblin Slayer COLLAB. So I kind of want to play that as well. I will probably spend more time there because there's COLLAB and there might be some new players that want to ask questions and stuff, right? I'll definitely try to play Iteria Restart as well, but I'm not sure how it works yet or what time it's going live as well, right? So Iteria Restart is going to be very, very hardcore, right? Very PvP. Now I'm not sure if I can spend too much in the game, right? Because like I'm thinking like right now I already spent in like 9 of the gacha games that I play out of 11, right? So if I play Iteria Restart, how much can I spend, right? Maybe I can spend like $3. But that $3, will I spend on it? Is it better to spend on Iteria Restart, or is it better to buy stuff from Temu, right? But at the end of the day, you gotta decide on those things, right? Because like, if I spend $3 on Iteria Restart, does it push me in the PvP rank? Because that's all I care about. Iteria Restart is the Honkai Star Rail killer? Well, if it is the killer, that's fine and all. Spend 300? I don't have 300 to spend. That's too much, okay? That's too much. I'm going to be unemployed soon, right? If I spend too much. World Flop deserve after the nerf drama. This is for CN specifically. World Flipper. Okay, so specifically if there's anyone that had grudge for World Flipper, this is the stuff, right? Wow. So 14th of August. So May, June, July. Okay, so it's somewhere in a few months' time. So very interesting actually, right? Never expected them to do this. But I'm even surprised that a global already EOS and then CN took, you know, this is quite a while more before they actually EOS, which is very interesting. Their world get flipped. I want to reach 2 level with 13. I don't think I can reach 2 level, right? 2 is like he's the expert. He's the gacha god for a reason, right? Now, can you be the gacha god? I feel like gacha god is too much, right? The god of gachas. Definitely one of the most unique gacha game out there. Is it me or Psy Games hasn't been up these recent years? Psy Games is focusing on they're focusing on Uma Musume, right? Oh shoot. So June. Uma Musume is coming out in June as well, right? So there's holy so much stuff. So much stuff happening. Do you guys gacha ascended? Oh, do you guys know there's one guy I don't know if you guys know of this. It's a very old drama, by the way. I don't like to dig old drama, right? Not an old drama digger kind of guy, but there's this guy. Shit. What's his name again? There's this guy. His channel is is it Gacha Messiah or something, right? Gacha Messiah. He used to start drama with Tectong, right? I forgot what game he played. I think he played Brown Dust 2 for a short while as well. Back then he was trying to start drama with Tectong. He called Tectong a scumbag. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? I already forgot about this, but when I saw that Tuhu drama, I sort of like remember him a little bit, right? It reminds me a bit of him. You guys might not know who I'm talking about, but it was a black guy, right? Yes, Clean Wolf. Yeah, Clean Wolf. What happened to him? He called Tectong a scumbag, right? And then he started drama with Tectong. And then I forgot what happened afterwards. Never heard of him ever since. Clean Wolf. Clean Wolf expose. Expose. Oh man. I won't be playing any gacha in June. I'll be too busy playing Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World? Why I gotta say black guy? Well, because he's black. I mean, he's black, right? Yeah, I think it's this one. Mobile Messiah. DC Dark Legion. Which is the video again? Let me see. Oh, he deleted the video? He did make a video calling Tectong a scumbag, but I forgot which video was it, right? It's like his channel is Mobile Messiah. So what game is this? World Flipper. I think he deleted the video. Yeah, because he did make that video, right? I remember he called Tectong a scumbag, and then there's like, yeah, it was quite a funny drama actually. It was out of nowhere actually. That one was quite funny. Do I know FG3000? Yes, I know FG3000. I've definitely followed him before. I think he knows me as well. I've watched his live stream, and I went and talked to him in his live stream, and he said he know who I am. But I haven't seen him for a while, so I'm not sure what happened. So maybe he just stopped streaming for a bit. Okay, this is the new Genshin drama. All right. Now you guys might be wondering, okay, why is there Genshin drama, right? So here's the thing. Once in a while, Genshin do be having drama. Sometimes Genshin just gotta have stuff. So Genshin is forced, against their will, by the way, against their will, forced by the US government to basically update the pricing as per the FTC settlement, and they have to do certain things in which they can no longer obfuscate the price of things according to the dollar to pool ratio. So now they will need to, alright? I think this is pretty much in the United States only, if I'm not mistaken, right? It has to be this way. So you can see right now, if you go and buy the premium currency, which is the Genesis crystals, they even put how many pools are there, right, for you. So you can see right here, this particular picture right here, right? So they put it this way. So you can see this button right here. You can, this is 2 pools, right? 300 Genesis crystals is about 2 pools. And then 980 Genesis crystals is about 6.8 pools. This one used to not be there, right? These things used to not be there, but right now it's there. In my opinion, I think this is definitely a good thing, right? Because it's going to allow a lot of, I would say it's going to allow a lot of players to gauge things much easier. So when you spend money now, you sort of know how much you're getting, right? Before this thing is not here, right? You don't get this information right here. You don't get this information right here, right? you only get the 918 GNSDs and you only get the USD. So if you're not that smart to calculate in your brain to be able to convert, then you are going to get sort of deceived. But right now we have this additional info. It is a bit small, right? But this thing does make it easier for you to know, right? If you pay this amount, you get about this amount of pulls. So it's much easier for you to basically gauge things. So $100 is about 50 pulls. Do you guys know that $100 is about 50 pulls? Now, 50 pulls is not enough for you to get a character, if you guys are not aware. Genshin's PT is 80, right? Is it 90 or 80? I forgot. One of those two, right? Because then there's a soft PT and hard PT. But even then, the first time is still 50-50, right? So you can still lose. So on average, how much do you need to spend to be able to get a character? Guess what? They have to disclose that as well. So you can see right here. Character event wish La Chanson series. The consolidated probability of obtaining 5-star event exclusive characters include wish guarantees and capturing radius is 1.1%. The cost of obtaining a 5-star event exclusive character may vary from $2 to $475. Wow, $475. That's a lot. So if you go hard PT, it is really expensive. Who would have thought it's that expensive? Now to get one character in Genshin, it's like a PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5. Now you get to gauge and see how expensive it is to be pay to win. Pay to win, alright? Are you guys seeing it? Are you guys seeing how expensive it is? So if you, this is of course if you are super unlucky, you know, if you have to like hard PT both the 50-50 and stuff, yeah, sure, right? But I think the truth is most people are going to think that, oh, I will be able to get this, but the truth is so a lot of people think that they're going to get lucky, right? But you're probably going to be like in between these two range, right? You probably won't be unlucky all the time. So you're probably going to be within the $200 to $300, but still quite insane, right? Now the thing is, right? I do think that this menu right here is a little bit messy. Like I'm not sure I like the way that they do it right here, right? Again, I'm not sure how many people will actually read this entire thing. It is a little bit, there's too much words. So one more you can see, this is the weapon, alright, weapon wish. The cost of obtaining a 5-star weapon may vary from $2 to $422 if purchased in USD. Alright, again, if you are getting a full set, right? Imagine, you are getting a full set of characters. You want one copy of character and one copy of weapon. How much would that cost you? $475 plus $422. That's literally almost $800 to $900, right? Very expensive, almost 1,000, right? Which is kind of insane. If you look at it from that scope, from that perspective, wow, the amount that you have to spend. They purposely make it messy so people won't read it. Yeah, it's definitely too messy. Now, to be fair, as far as I know, this is going to be okay. Let's see what they have to say right here. Right? Is this in the official x.com? Let me dig it up. Is it going to be there? Let me see if I can find it. Gan. Everybody's favorite. Have they returned it? Third World Gacha enjoyers watching this. Did they write it specifically? No. 5.6. Okay. Not this one. Did I miss it? May 2nd. Did they remove it? They already removed it. Okay. Huh. I don't know what. Why is this blue, but this one is yellow? Is this Facebook? Fake post? Yeah, is it fake? Why would they delete it, right? Or is there like a Genshin channel that's different? I'm not finding it here. That's on Facebook. They post on Facebook but not Twitter. Why? Why would they post on one place but not the other? Very interesting. Genshin Facebook in 2025. Now a lot of people here are Facebook haters, but I assure you, everybody actually loves Facebook, right? Let's see if I can find it. No, I don't actually. I don't see it as well, even on my Facebook. Is there a region? Maybe there's like a region stuff. Maybe they removed it already. I'm not sure. Maybe they might be fake to avoid backlash. Wasn't the post from the Hoyo Lab? It doesn't look like it's from the Hoyo Lab, right? Facebook is the best platform to find gacha communities. I'm not sure, right? Imagine how many batteries for RC cars you could buy. I know, right? Anyways, they say here that we are required by law to age verify US player accounts. The age verification process will be rolled to all US players by May 20th while login if you already have one or account registration. Please ensure to provide your age information by July 18, 2025. Failure to verify your age will result in account suspension, in-game friends and chat records will be deleted. No further notifications post suspension due to inaccessible account information as required by law. So if you are from the United States, you are playing Genshin Impact, and if you are below a certain age, your account will get deleted. If you are a kid, you'll be enjoying Genshin Impact, and you pretend to be an adult, but you're actually a kid, now your account will be deleted. So what could you do? I think this is too much. Kids needs their Genshin Impact. So now they can't play it anymore? I don't know, I feel like this is too much, right? And it's only in the US. Wow. If the verification is not completed, the personal information of your Hoyoverse account will be deleted permanently. So it's specific to US. Maybe I can't find it because I'm not in the United States. Maybe you have to be from there. How do they know for the age verification? I'm not sure, right? Do you have to use your ID or something? Yeah, I'm not too sure how they... Do you have to... Maybe you have to use your ID if you're from the United States, right? Age verification isn't federal law. What stops the kids from lying? That's the thing, right? I'm not sure how this thing works. I'm curious if this thing can actually be implemented, right? So Cognoscil settlement, okay. Reach a settlement agreement with the United States FTC. This one could be fake. I feel like this one could be fake. Let's see if anybody mentions anything, right? Will this be updated for all Hoyo games or just Genshin Impact? Either way, it's a good feature that should be updated for all games with gacha elements using paid currency. So if this happens to Genshin, there's a chance that this could happen to other games in the future, right? So I'm not sure how this will be implemented or will be reinforced, right? Because at the end of the day, it's hard for you to have this being something that you can try to pursue, right? Because if people can just lie. So it's going to be a little bit weird. EU regulation somewhere, it will force them to show something similar. Honkai Star Rail as well, it's so annoying to not have a counter. Wait, there's no counter? Okay, so let's see. All gacha games need this. When characters can cost you between $2 and $475, it really puts into a perspective. Yeah, it is very expensive, right? That's why you don't pull for every banner. Yeah, I don't see anyone calling out on it. So, okay, wait, somebody asked about this. What's the age verification process going to be? Probably the same as corn size. Are you 18? Click yes. I hope it's not face or photo ID. Uh-oh. You gotta give your face and photo ID. Huh. Kids can verify the same way they do in corn sites. I'm pretty sure they can, right? You just put your birth date. If the kid lies, it's on the parents. Probably that's just how it is, right? Age verification doesn't work. It's just to show that they did something about someone's perceived problem. Well, it works for China apparently, right? China actually has a face ID that you have to scan for them to for the kids to use internet or something, which is very it's a completely different bizarre method, right? Use grandma ID. Yeah, people might use their grandma ID and stuff. This is a really good thing. Anyone somehow just trying to justify this being a bad feature should seek therapy to quit their gambling addiction. I'm not sure if it's a good thing yet. I need to see how it's being implemented. If you have to use your photo ID, I think that will be like you're losing your freedom, and then you have to like, yeah, I'm not sure if I like it if it's a face ID kind of thing, right? Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not you have to give your ID to the Chinese guy. Ooh, to the Chinese Hoyoverse. Ooh, Chinese Hoyoverse. That might be too much. But the implementation is going to be very, very important, right? That's just going to be how it is for this kind of stuff. But yeah, it puts you into perspective, man, of how expensive gacha games could be. Rather not have to give the large Chinese company your driver's license. Yeah, you might have to, man. You might have to. Imagine if you don't give it and you lose your account. Your 3-year-old account. Your Hutao C6. Your Deluxe C6. Your Kaching and Chichi C6. You want to lose that? Which one would you rather lose? Your freedom? Your Genshin account? Or your freedom? You're not losing your freedom, right? You're just losing a little bit of your anonymity. Is that how you say anonymity? Anonymity, is it? On internet. You can't be anonymous anymore. That's just what it is. People don't care about that. They just want the free pools. How gearing systems in open world gacha games keep you playing forever? Wow. Genshin artifact RNG. Spend 20 resin in domain to get 1 to 2 artifact drops. 5 possible different slots. Each domain can have 2 different sets drops. Okay. Gacha whaling worst case scenario part 3. Part 3. Not submitting photo ID to some random web services online. You might have to, or else you're gonna lose your account. Hoyo tariffs next. I'm not sure if there's going to be tariffs for that, but I doubt there will be, man. I actually doubt there will be. Hypothetically speaking, how can you see a game that makes all of its lore permanently available being viable business-wise? What does that mean? New player opinion about Limbus company. Wow. I can't wait for this one, man. If that's actually going to be the case, right? Players outside the US that chose the America server are sweating right now. Is that how it works? They look at your server. Yeah, that's a bit annoying, right? If that's the case, it kind of sucks. But I guess that's just how it is, right? You can see a unit's personal story that normally would require you to pull. You won't be capable of putting them on your team. Have them walk around your base, put their PNG or Live 2D model on the home screen, or get their exclusive items if any. Very interesting. I'm trying to understand. Anti-FOMO Limbus company dispenser system. Okay, very, very specific. Too much 50-50. Losing freedom is never all at once, like they to chip it at a little at a time. Like the slow boiling a frog in a pot analogy. I think you're right. That's just how it is, right? It's like a little bit of it is being taken away at a time. What's happening with Mekarashi? So Mekarashi, the lawsuit actually gone through, and so what happened is they actually fixed it. They actually changed the assets. So so the lawsuit didn't happen. So basically they threatened the lawsuit, but I guess the original IP holder actually saw it and be like, okay, it's not worth it, so let's just change the assets accordingly, right? So they just redesign the assets. It's quite cheap, right? Just use AI to redesign assets. It's not that expensive. That's just what it is. Sometimes you just gotta do things accordingly. Epic 7. Okay, I don't want to click that because that one is the one with dudes, right? That's the one with dudes. Okay, I forgot to show you guys this one, but are you guys aware of this? Are you guys aware of Wuthering? Wuthering has a new drip marketing, guys. Because I'm a bit nervous. Okay, let me see if I can boot up Wuthering, right? We gotta boot up Wuthering to talk about this, because right now this is too much. This is too much, right? Now, do you save or do you pull? Nozomi is the best lolly. I think so. I think Nozomi is pretty cool. But the thing with Nozomi is, right, why not just take Hikari, right? I think they are both equally annoying, both equally bratty, and that's what it is. You saw a Karte drip. I know, right? For those of you who haven't seen the drip marketing, we're about to see it, right? We are about to see it. It's a very cool concept, and I'm a big fan of that concept. Patching complete, please restart your game. What the heck, man? Every day there's a patch. Okay, Wuthering need to chill down on this patch every day, right? Every single day. Every single day there's a patch. Do I still need to farm Cartetia? Compiling shader. Okay, give me a moment. This is you always gotta deal with this drama. Compiling shader drama. Now, is this like a specific? I don't think I've seen Hoyo games have the compiling shader issue. Is it like an Unreal Engine thing, right? Could be like a engine related. Sometimes you just gotta do things accordingly. You hate my monthly company meeting. You miss all the drama. Yo, chill out, man. Man, yo, Ozzy. Ozzy, you can't say stuff like that, right? You can't say that you hate your monthly company meeting. So, if you're not aware, Ozzy, right? Yesterday there's this drama, alright? There's this drama of this guy, right? He's right now jobless. Alright? I just want you to know he's jobless and he's begging Tectong for money. Okay? And he's playing 30 gacha games. Do you want to? Would you rather be that guy? Or would you rather have a job, but you have to do a bit of monthly company drama? Okay? So think about it, Ozzy. Never complain about your job. Be grateful that you have a job. Would you rather be jobless and struggling to pay rent, and playing 30 gacha games and have to beg from Tectong for money? Would you rather be that? Never be that. Alright, it's not worth it. Ozzy fired from playing Gunsmoke. So the truth is, you gotta choose one or the other. You know, you gotta choose one or the other. Monthly in real life is too much. Gacha games is the job. Okay, that's the thing, right? Boom. Wuthering Waves is cringe. There's bald guy that loves Wuthering Waves so much, but he doesn't even play. I don't know about who is the bald guy that you might be talking about, if I may ask. be grateful. You can beg me for money. The thing is, monthly meeting is fine, right? You can also play games during your meeting, right? Can you not? So the next character, Fleur. Oh shit, I can't even spell it. The next character is Carter Tia. Wait, who is the next character again, guys? Kyakona. I can't spell. Am I spelling it wrong? So this girl right here, right? This girl. So this is going to be the character that we might have to skip, sadly. Wait, where is the... Is there no video for... I feel like Kyakona is really cool. And she might have the most potential compared to a lot of characters out there. I'm trying to dig out if I can find... All I'm finding is a bunch of AI art. Why is it AI art every day? AI art this, AI art that. Okay, let me go to the live stream and find. I can't show it to you guys because it's so scary to scroll on Twitter, especially on you know, because you can sometimes find naked Kyakona picture. Yeah, you don't want that to happen. You don't want that to happen. Wait, what's this? Wait, new Xbox. Wait. New Xbox Project Canon has been leaked. Okay, no one told me there's a new Xbox. Holy moly, what the heck? New Xbox is cool as heck. Okay, the device is a collab between Microsoft and Asus. Wow. Okay, who is buying? First image, leak. Okay, this is leak, guys. We have to be careful. Leak stuff. Oh my god, leak. Uh-oh, they're gonna come for me. I'm showing leak stuff. So this is the next Xbox, is it? What is the name? What? Oh, there's a ruler. There's a ruler next to it. What is this ruler say? 300 centimeters, is it? How big is 300 centimeters, guys? It's not that big, right? Did I saw the GTA? Yeah, I saw it yesterday. By 40. Okay. Okay, wow. Nobody wants handhelds. Do you guys think this will do better than what's the name? Do you guys think this will do better than the what's the thing again? Switch 2? Because I think Switch 2 is going to be how it is, right? Switch 2 is going to be how it is. Wuthering Waves. The Wuthering Waves Doom posting needs to stop. Okay, stop then. Guys, can we stop Doom posting on Wuthering Waves? Why are you guys always Doom posting? Why can't you just be wholesome like me, right? Just wholesome, no drama. Is Kyakona here? Okay. Did they ever show the stuff here? Oh, they did. Okay. Alright. So I guess Microsoft has no exclusive, nothing. Switch 2 has Pokemon. Yeah, I get what you're saying, right? I get what you're saying, and that's just what it is. Okay, right now, as you can see, this is my account, right? I only got 4,300 of airstrikes left alongside with 15 radiant dice. Not much pulls, right? So after Zani, it's going to be this after the other character right here, right? Everybody knows Kyakona. But today, Wuthering Waves announced a new character. A new character, everybody knows who this is. This is none other than... Where's the sound? Oh, who shall this be? So this is probably one of the coolest drip marketing ever. Okay, so Carte Tia. So there's a lot of speculation for this girl, right? Because she's probably like the next... Like she's like the next Jinxie, alright? You know how like in Genshin there's like Archon and stuff? So in this game, there's those people who they are connected to the Sentinels in a way, right? So I think she's pretty much going to be that. She's basically like the Jinxie of this particular new region. Like, does it make sense? So now I'm not too sure if is it a 2-in-1 character, right? So if it is, it's going to be cool, right? So right here they are showing Kartetia, and then they are showing Dailies as well, right? So does it mean that it's a 2-in-1 character where you are able to get both of them at the same time? If that's the case, that's going to be cool as heck. She's Jinxie but for new region. Now what element is she going to be? Let's see. Did they mention the element right here? They didn't really mention the element, or at least we can't really tell based on this image. Let's see, the truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. I have a feeling she could be Arrow. You guys think she's Arrow? Let's see, there's one more that they usually show. Okay, it is a 5-star, right? So she's going to be Arrow. Okay, very interesting, right? If that's the case, okay, Arrow 100%, alright? So if that's the case, I'm definitely going to get her, right? So the problem is also, because I'm kind of thinking for me personally, if I'm going to get her, I didn't know she would come that soon, but then to be honest, like who else is there, right? So this is going to be a 2-in-1 character, I assume. Now, if it's going to be something like Zani, that's going to be pretty cool, right? So that means she becomes a Kartetia, and then her ultimate is basically switch form, right? Similar to like Zani, like become like Super Saiyan form, become Dailies. That would be kind of cool. Please don't be Arrow, I don't want to pull for dude. Please be please be Arrow, you don't want to pull for dude. Yeah, because Arrow makes a lot of sense. That means Arrow Rover is going to have the prominence, right? Because right now, you only... Spectral Rover is going to be the one that's cool if you're trying to pair with Phoebe, but now that Zani is here, Zani and Phoebe are going to be in a team together, and then you put one healer. So I guess this one and Arrow Rover can be a thing, so that's pretty much going to be it. Now, I think for a lot of people, they are just going to be forced to skip the next one after Zani, and that's going to be Kyakona. Wow. So you're forced to skip Kyakona then, right? If you're going to get the next one. Now I kind of want her because she's a support, right? And we don't really have much support. Every character is pretty much a DPS. But then right now, if I have to pick between this character right here and the one after, right? I don't really need Kyakona as much. I already got Verena. Already got right? Already got Verena, already got Shopkeeper. So that's two characters that I have. I think she's going to be quite strong as well. I think no doubt she's going to be one of the better characters, right? But again, at the same time, yeah, it's hard to skip out on Kartetia, right? You gotta have this character as well. The funny thing about Arrow Rover is that he's probably still worse than Verena or Shopkeeper, even with Karte. We'll see, right? Because of the debuff and stuff. But I think right now, there's also going to be... It depends on the synergy, right? It depends on how much you can enable her and stuff, because right now Phoebe and Zani is pretty much like you put them in a team, if that's going to be how it is. You feel sad to skip Kyakona, but Kartetia is definitely 100% must pull. I do think that... I feel like she came a bit early, right? Or at least based on what I see, right? That's just Please tell me Kakiona isn't Kartetia's best teammate so I can save. Oh no. Oh no. Is that going to be the case, right? She is best in slot but not in a way how Phoebe is to Zenny. Kartetia can do a lot more without needing Kakona. So ideally, if you want to be a pay-to-win team, you gotta get her and her. Now can you afford to get it, right? I know I can't. I'm broke as heck, look at this. I am broke as heck. And also right now there's like... Maybe once this one comes, I'll be less broke. Now when is this one coming though? This one is coming in 14 days. 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks, alright? So that's just what it is. Arrow Rover with R5 signature is better than Verena or Shorekeeper. Better at what? Better at buffing, better at healing? I think it really depends, right? Because I think it's more about the flexibility. I think Verena is quite easy to use. Shorekeeper also like quite easy to use. You swap in and use a couple of skills, right? That's the thing, right? They will keep pushing the duo agenda. Now why are they pushing the agenda? Because right now nobody is getting her. Everybody that I know seems to be skipping for Kyakona, right? That's just what it is. But I do like this character design. I do think that the 2-in-1 kind of concept is something that I'm a big fan of, and I wish more gacha does this. Alright? And I do think that this means that a lot of people are going to pull for it. Like, think about it, right? It's very, very easy. If you are a huge lover, you're going to pull for this. If you are a lolly lover, you're going to pull for this. Alright? Doesn't matter if you think she's a lolly or not, but people who love small size girls or whatever, right? You're gonna get this. So it doesn't really matter because it's a 2-in-1. So it pleases both sides of the players. That's pretty much what it is. You find it hard to believe that Arrow will be that much better than Verena? It depends, right? Because one is free. Verena, it depends on what V you have as well, right? Mas Gyat. I also want to see who is going to be the next one afterwards, right? She's not dependent on the sub DPS like Zani. So I don't know why a lot of people are saying 100% power creep and I don't care. 100% power creep. Wow. I think this is probably the most exciting one. I love this GB. I've been seeing CN have been posting a bunch of this GB, right? A bunch of this GB constantly. But yeah, instant S6, easy S6. Wow. People are starting to go all in, right? And I think like if you really want to like skip Kyakona, right? You can just straight away go and farm. Probably right now, like pretty much we don't even have to debate about it. Oh, my stamina is filled up. But most likely you just beat her up for the you literally just fight her, right? For the materials. I think that's pretty much what makes the most sense. The most sense is Everardo Vault. Wait, where is it again? Switch map. Oh, I forgot that you can scroll down. So right here, right, you pretty much you can farm her mats. Pretty sure she's going to use this one. It'll be weird if she doesn't, right? It'll be so weird if she's going to use another character's one. You understand that another character was also leaked? Yeah, I'm not too sure, right, about the leak and stuff. That's what it is. Dailies is kinda huge. She is. She's as huge as it gets, right? Maybe I can start pre-farming her. Prolova gameplay. You came back to Wuthering just for Kartetia. So you leave, and then now you came back to start drama. Okay. Ozzy is gonna play for a week and then quit again. If Ozzy is only going to play for a week and quit, that's fine. As long as he's not jobless. You know, I think it's fine if you need to play for a week and quit, right? But just don't be jobless. I think that's the boundaries, right? Being jobless is... it's just way more difficult, right?
Crimson blossom. Struggle harder.
The game has been power creep.
Keep dancing.
So I think a lot of people are really worried about the power creep and stuff, right? Come here.
Pathetic.
But the question is, when are we getting the next dude, right? Because I think a lot of people are still trying to ask, hey, where's the male characters at? You know?
Vitality sour. Take this.
Now what do you guys think? Do you guys think male characters will be a thing?
You will yield. Found your weak spot.
Why are you on Tectong's side? He thinks all Blue Archive players are PDF files. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean Tectong's side? Side of what? Dailies is huge.
Can you keep up?
I'm not sure what do you mean by... I don't even know what do you mean by Blue Archive PD files. Get this, boom. Times 3. Sometimes you get times 4. Ew, dude. There is you're not like M-Tash, you won't quit. If they are Shotas, then you're going to quit. Shotas need to make you to quit. Oh wait a second. Before I go all in on this boss, right? I think I need to push my Zani a little bit more. I forgot that my Zani is not maxed out. Maxed out yet. I'm running low on this thing. Hikate. Starting a drama? Yeah, I'm not even sure like the drama about me on somebody's side. I don't even know what. Can you elaborate? What do you mean by Tectong's side? There's a drama on Tectong? I don't even... If it's going to be Arrow, they took out their support first, which is going to be Capona. They did the same with Phoebe and Zanny. Only kids think like that, man. Yeah, I'm not sure what do you mean, right? If Tectong don't like Blue Archive, that's fine. I don't really care if somebody likes Blue Archive or not, right? But what do you mean by what side?
An eye for an eye. Glory demands more.
1, 2, 3. Oh no. No, I just died.
Loading.
Wait, what happened? I just get one shot? I've never seen that before.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. It's getting fun.
Uh-oh. Do I need to revive? Or can she carry me?
Let's have fun.
They are doing the kids kind of thinking where you're on someone's side.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, but I don't even know what's happening, right? Like, I think you just gotta elaborate, right? What side am I on? If you just came to the stream and be like, I'm on this side, there's a side? What side? I'm just talking about Wuthering Waves.
Sprout of budding seeds. It's getting fun. Let's have fun. Keep dancing.
Run?
Keep dancing.
Oh man, since when does this guy get so annoying?
Struggle harder.
Isn't that pushing an agenda?
Entertain me.
Everybody has some sort of agenda to push, right? It doesn't really matter too much. That's just what it is, right? But again, most people when they have an agenda to push, they just try to keep it quiet. But I think that guy he just ran away, right? He just came and be like, you're on Tectong's side, and then he just ran away and didn't elaborate. What happened? Why would he just keep quiet and not elaborate? Gacha God side? Wait, what side are we talking about? If Gacha God is begging for money, right? Why would I... It's not about Tectong or not, right? If somebody is begging for money, I'm not really going to take their side, right? Let's be honest. Now, who is going to take somebody who begs for money side? The beggars. People who do bad stuff. So, for example, it's like there's a criminal, right? Somebody that robs a bank, right? Who is going to take the robber side? Another robber, right? Another criminal that will take their side. Like, it's that simple, right? If somebody, I feel like my morals is very simple. I'm not going to side to someone who I think is doing something wrong. It's that simple, right? I don't think begging money is the worst thing ever. But I do view it more on the like a negative part of because I grew up in a poor family, right? I know how valuable certain things are. I try not to like, certain things are definitely like more, for me it's like more sensitive, right? Especially if somebody like treats, you know, treat someone else as materials and trying to like ask for money and stuff. Drop agenda and walk away. But why would he drop his agenda though? Why would he drop an agenda and walk away? Because if you're a Tectong hater, your job is to push an agenda on hating him, right? Why would you just run away? Why would you not convince me? He already ran away. Damn. I was taking Tectong's side because they don't like Tectong and can't see past their hatred for him. How a kid would think. But what is he talking about? What side? About the Tectong and the Gacha God drama? I don't think I was taking anyone's side, right? I was just reading the drama because Tectong leaked the DM. I'm not sure what side is there to take. So wait, is that 2 times already? 2... Oh, stop dying, man. Stop dying. The Gacha God thing. Okay, but here's the thing, right? When Atsu and Tectong fought, you know whose side I was on? I was actually on Atsu's side. I feel like, actually Atsu didn't fight with Tectong actually, right? I was wrong. Atsu didn't fight with Tectong, it was Atsu and Braxophone, right? It was the document. Remember I was reading document on stream? I'm not sure if you guys were there, right? But I was actually taking on Atsu's side because I think Braxophone is like, he's kind of weird, right? Braxophone is like, he was like mad because the photo thing, right? He edited her photo out, and then the other thing is what's the other one again? Let me think. The other one is, let me think. The other one is oh yeah, he's not invited to the party, right? He is not invited to the party. So for me, like if somebody don't invite me to the party, I'm like, okay, it's not that big of a deal. But if you make a big deal that your friends didn't invite you to a party, that's how it is, you know? That's like personal, right? Why is that every time I watch a gacha streamer, everyone is always talking about drama? I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure about a gacha streamer and drama, but here's the thing, right? You might be new to my channel, right? I do talk about drama quite often, right? And if you don't like it, that's fine, right? That's fine. I'm not going to convince you to like it. If you don't like it, you think I have a scammer face, you think you're a drama hater, then this channel is not for you, right? I'm just gonna be real. I don't hate, this is nothing personal, right? If you don't like the content that I do, talking about drama and stuff, right? Because I do that quite a lot. Then, you know, I'm not saying that you're not welcome here, right? I do welcome people here. But you might want to find someone else that fits your narrative of your agenda, right? You might have an agenda. People who pretend to be wholesome, that's not me. I'm not wholesome at all. I try to be wholesome, but it's difficult to be wholesome, right? Oh shoot. I'm more like a scammer face guy, you know, you get what I'm saying?
It's getting fun.
And if you don't like me, that's fine. But just, you know, just do your own thing. Find someone to enjoy watching, that's just what it is. Drama is your lifeblood, you can't live without it.
Glory demands more.
Because I think everybody deserves to be happy. This channel is not for the weak.
Masterpiece complete.
Go here. Need to embrace the wokes. Concord drama. I love the Concord drama, man. My favorite drama is the Mr. Beast drama. Concord drama. Intergalactic drama. What happened?
Stay loading. Astral modulation.
Scammer face as usual.
Don't run.
I didn't say anything about not liking the drama, just legit curious why it's like that recently. Why is like that? I'm not sure what do you mean by like that recently. I've been streaming for like 5-6 years now and my content has always been quite similar, right? Also, I'm not sure what you're talking about because I don't know who you watch. I don't watch I don't really watch much other streamers myself, right? I only stream. I'm not a watcher, I'm a streamer. So zoop. Okay, so I might not be able to understand what you're talking about. I think a lot of people have this a lot of people on YouTube, I notice, specifically on YouTube. I haven't encountered that on Twitch, right? Wait, what is that one? Is that a new stuff? It just one-shots you. That is a new mechanic. I've never been one-shotted before. Did they added that in a new patch? Am I crazy? And it's always Carlota. Okay, do this. You mostly watch stack cars and dash cam. But yeah, you might be new to my channel, Malakia. I've never seen you before. You're completely new to the channel. So if you are new, you're welcome here. But just know that I don't know who you are. I don't know who you watch. So I can't answer your question, right? I don't know you. I'm not. I bet this is the first time I see you, right? You probably won't appear here again. You're probably not going to come back tomorrow for Brown Dust 2. But that's what it is, eh? Enjoy the stream while you still can. Boom. Oh shoot. Two times. Call out for being new. It's not about call out for being new. It's about I've never seen that guy before, right? So if I've never seen him before, right? Is it offensive to say that I've never seen you before on my stream? I stream every day and I've never seen you before. Is that offensive? If that's offensive, then you're too woke for this channel, Wokey! Get out of here, Wokey! Get out. Woke as heck, man. The Camellia fat dude cosplay Zenny. And I thought I was woke. Well, you're wokier than me, man. Okay, got this. Push this here. Glacier. Yo, that's good, that's good. Glacier, alright. Is that too offensive? Yeah, that's too offensive. Too offensive. What is that? What is Realm of Ego, guys? Is that a new event? Only walk here. I gotta go back and farm the bird actually. Can you guys believe I haven't finished building my Rokia yet? Right? I have not finished building Rokia yet. Ah, shoot! I forgot about this. Okay, I need to do that. They want a 3 times a day. That one is a 3 times per... Again, Carlota died. Carlota died all the time. Stupid, why is that so hard to find one? Should get RF cars. You mean RC cars, right? What do you mean by RF? Remote father? What is RF? What the heck, man? Stop inventing your own term. How about my Cantarella? Is she done? Is my Cantarella done? So this is my Zenny's build, right? 63% crit rate, 277% crit damage. I'm happy with that. Cantarella, 60% crit rate, 197% crit damage.
Have whispered of your arrival.
I'm using Cosmic Nipples. Okay. Rokia, this one needs fixing. Phoebe is good. My Phoebe is 95% crit rate, right? So I'm really happy with that. But the one that I need to improve is my Xiang Lai Yao and my Phoebe, right? Now Xiang Lai Yao is a bit difficult to build. I need to push Xiang Lai Yao because it's my only dude. Alright? Now contrary to what people believe, I'm not a dude hater. Alright, there's a lot of dude haters in the chat. But I'm actually not. Right? I just pretend to be a dude hater. But I'm more of a waifu lover. Right? That's just what it is. I need more energy. Yeah, I'm working on that. It's something that I'm slowly working on. Hopefully I get it done eventually. I forgot that these enemies all are immune. I think I need 120%, right? Yeah, 1000% a dude hater. That's fine. That's fine if you want to be a dude hater and stuff.
Quickly and swiftly.
So I can swap to the other characters.
Not even close. Still
This AoE. Okay.
victory favors me.
Hopefully they will add good to every game. No, they will never add good to Girls Frontline 2. You might not like it,
In the name
but
of
they
the
will never do it.
Montellis. Loading.
3 out of 3. Energy regen, suckers. Spectro on the Spectro. The bear is energy regen, right? But the bear is so cool, man. The bear is like the coolest. Any Hugo pullers? Hugo is next week, right? They will change the name to Frontline too.
Can you keep
I'm not sure if
quickly
they
and
will or not. Dude with low crit rate. Yo, chill out, man. I don't have his weapon.
Surrender.
That's why I was thinking, like, should I pull for Dude's weapon, right?
Bloom from ash and
Because at this point, we actually need an electric. There's not enough electric waifu.
running won't save you. Glory demands more.
What is the best echo set for Cantarella? The Havoc one, right? Let me look it up if you want to look the name.
Masterpiece complete.
Which Hugo? Hugo, man. What do you mean which
Reborn
Hugo?
from ancient roots. Found your weak
Wait, what?
spot.
I've never seen that before.
Is that it? Victory favors
I've never seen
me.
that before. Oh, the one that was hitting was fake.
A new era awaits. Can you keep up?
Cantarella, you
alone
go
will
with
decide whether
The tides have
the Midnight Veil.
whispered of your arrival.
Yeah, Midnight Veil. You always go with the second one. For those, for the person that's asking what set you go with, you always go with the second one. You don't go with the first one anymore. The first one are all power crap. But then, wait, OZ is new, is it? I think OZ might not even know what's the first one and second one. The second echo is from the island, the new island that you can get, right? Electro Capitanus. I'm getting a lot of Capitanus. Oh, grab this. Grab that. Is Midnight for DPS or support? Both?
can you keep up?
Why would it be for DPS or support? Is Yinlin the only electro waifu in the game? Yinlin and the rat.
Quickly and swiftly.
You might be a rat hater, but I love Saya. So I'll always be the rat supporter, right? Support cake.
Sprout of budding seeds. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Keep dancing.
Maybe I should
My
change team
compliment.
because this one is but today's the last day, right? Many expected Scar to be playable before Polova.
I'm still standing.
They released Rodalis playable.
Improvise. You will yield. Glory demands
not sure,
more.
right?
And I
Because I feel like Scar won't be able to sell well because Scar is a male character. And if you look at the direction of them trying to do more... I don't even know how to explain it to you because if you don't do you read the story? If you read the story you will know why they will go with female, right? Right now is the the good time for them to go. If I were them, I will go for female character, not male character right now. You only go for male character when your game is in the dying period. Not dying as in dying, but dying as in like you don't get much money kind of period, right? Right now, like after anniversary, you're trying to capitalize to earn as much as you can. So you don't put a male character afterwards. It's very bad. It's very bad for business, right? That's just what it is. Brand sold very well. I've heard the other way. I've heard Brand did very bad. Based on the banner, at least from the day one, right? Not from the entire duration. Dude. But I never really play Brand story. Did he fall in love? Because every single... Okay, I'm gonna try on this one. Every single girl is the one that falls in love, right?
Can you keep up?
Towards the MC. So if the story of Brand also he falls in love with the MC, then maybe that's the direction that they're trying to go with, right? Everybody is falling in love with the MC. But I think not everybody is falling in love. Red Girl actually has a good kick. I think so. I think you're probably right about the kick, right? Kicks are important. People save up for him because people were skipping Phoebe. Phoebe skippers. Yeah, it was just Phoebe and Brand.
I alone will.
So
Understood.
that he wasn't like
I am here
the
to
highest
serve your
tier, right?
will.
Anything I can help you with?
Okay, so let's try my luck. Max. I'm running out of this thing. Why are these things so rare? Craft more and more. Male lesbian. What do you mean male lesbian? I'm surprised my credits haven't ran out yet. Most likely they will have to work well on the story so that a male character can sell well or great. We have Final of Honkai Star Rail as an example. But how do you know Final will sell well? I mean, we don't have the data yet, right? Because if you look at... I'm not sure who is the most beloved male character for Honkai Star Rail. Probably Jingyuan, if I have to guess. I think Boot Hill didn't do that well. I think Blade is okay. I think a lot of people like Blade as well. He was quite cool when he first came out. But I think Jingyuan is probably either Jingyuan or Luo Jia, right? Is the one. Okay, let's see if I can get a better one with energy. I need energy regen. So hopefully... It's really hard to try to farm specifically. So there's one Capitanus ready to be removed right there. Phoebe is too good to skip. A lot of people skip her back then. For whatever reason. I think because people assume that she's a lolly. But I don't really care what people think if she's a lolly or not, right? My DEI sold well. My DEI has decent story, I would say, right? The story for that one is not too bad. Oh no, HP. This is unsalvageable. I don't think I can save this. Mid Yang have too much support. Dan Heng maybe. Dan Heng, Dan Feng. I should put Capitanus as my main echo. I don't have Capitanus, that's the thing. I currently only have Durnus Knight and Rage Against the Statue. I don't have a good Capitanus yet. Unless I go and do this, right? Now this is going to cause a little bit of drama. Twitch drops, don't forget about Twitch. Okay, let's do this then, right? Look at this, alright? Where's the Goblin Slayer collab? Goblin Slayer collab is tomorrow. Read the title. Do you read the title? Huge week, Goblin Slayer collab tomorrow. Right? The TMR is tomorrow. Or you might not, okay, maybe you're not familiar with the short term, is it? TMR means tomorrow. Tomorrow means like the day after today. Does it make sense? So today, tomorrow. Ah, they are such a good teacher, right? What game? Brown Dust 2, of course. Of course it's Brown Dust 2. Everybody knows if Brown Dust. Why are we pretending? Pretend. Then pretending. But make sure you play Brown Dust 2, okay? Tomorrow, Brown Dust, and then we do Eteria. Oh, tomorrow I need to do 2 streams, right? So we do Brown Dust 2, and then Eteria restart for drama. That's a lot, man. There's a lot of streams, right? I might need to do 3 streams tomorrow. But if I do 3 streams tomorrow, people are going to bitch and say, okay, you do too much streams. I cannot catch up to the streams, right? You get what I'm saying? It will always cause drama because nobody can watch that many streams, right? And then OZ is going to complain. OZ is going to be upset, right? And then you don't want that to happen, right? You don't want that to happen. Brown Dust 2 was a disappointing. Disappointing? What do you mean disappointing, right? Would you rather Brown Dust 2 have a Goblin Slayer, or would you rather Evangelion collab with Nikke? Alright, think about it, right? Think about it. Black Beacon stream. Wait, what? Okay, look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this, alright? I'm gonna use something that I've never done before. Wait, before that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. E. So I don't recommend doing this. It's very expensive. But I'm gonna find Capitanus. Guys, where's my Capitanus? How do I sort this? 3 star. Cost 3. Eternal Radiance. Wait, what? Cost 3 Eternal Radiance. You can only modify one at a time, right? Spectral damage bonus. Are you guys ready? Why they recommend attack? Holy! Are you guys seeing that, guys? It's that easy. You can change the main set. Main set change. Isn't this like the best feature ever, guys? You can choose what set you want. So do you guys think Wuthering Waves is the best game now? Now that you can do this, right? Now I know somebody is going to say, okay, they purposely invent this drama to give us a solution. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe they invent this drama to give us a solution. But it's still cool, right? The item is a lifesaver. Do you guys think Wuthering Wave invented this whole drama system 2 years ago, so that's just so that they could introduce this in the battle pass to make more money? Ah, smart, right? Just so that they could basically put this in the battle pass. In the battle pass menu to make more money? Do you think they predict in the future that they're gonna make more money with this system? The reroll is still bad. The reroll is still bad, eh?
I alone
Now
will
we need a
decide
substat
whether
selector.
it's for sure.
Anything I can help you with.
Wow. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Wish me luck, okay? All I need is luck. Where is it? Where's the drama? So we got 4, alright? We got 4. One of these has gotta be good, right? 4 is a lot. 4 is like a lot. I just need crit rate, crit damage, energy regen. That's it. Okay. Okay, look at this, look at this. Okay, that kind of sucks already. Okay, heavy is not bad, right? Heavy is not bad. We continue. We continue. Okay, look at this. Oh! Crit damage, energy regen. Yo, what do you guys think? Yo, what do you guys think, guys? What do you guys think? Also, CK Alpha number 14. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Man. Okay. Okay, now that you're here. Now that you're here, CK Alpha, look at this. Look at this, right? Look at this. Crit damage. Oh, shit, man. Shit. Attack percent. Oh, shit. Is it worth it, guys? Do I keep this? Okay, if the last one is crit damage, I think it's still good, right? If the last, but do I go plus 25? It's so expensive. Pay to win, man. Pay to win. I hate pay to win. Pay to win, alright? Come on, come on. Crit damage. Crit damage. Okay, this is not that good, sadly. There's only 2 usable stats. Okay, we got more Capitanus. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I'm a big Capitanus fan, right? Everybody here loves Capitanus. Okay. Yeah, completely out of Echo EXP, but I have like 1500 tuners. Tuners. Tuners is important, alright? Here comes. Here comes. Of course, that one is trash. Okay, 2 stats are trash. I'm not gonna risk it anymore. Okay, guys, that one is completely wasted. Completely. Sucks that I'm not a gacha god. I'm not, right? That's the thing. I'm not a gacha god. You need RNG god, right? Here comes. Here comes. They gave us enough of these items to change the main stat, leaving aside the substats for now in comparison with Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, which give little. Okay, one more. Oh, safe. Safe. Wait, is it safe? Oh, safe. Energy regen. Oh! Oh, heavy attack. Heavy attack, last one. Hello, heavy attack. Guys, say it with me. Heavy attack, alright? Just say it with me. Just say it with me. Heavy attack. Okay, it's time. Guys, it's time to rise up, alright? It's time to rise up. Heavy! Oh man. Oh man, it could be so good, man. Man. Do I keep this though? Hey, I got basic, man. Basic like a kid. Oh, shucks, man. Shucks, that be it, man. Guys, why does it gotta be like this, guys? Why it gotta be like this? Still a decent one. Okay, which one is better? Which one is better? This one? How do I do the compare? Okay, left or right? Left or right, guys? Wait, is my face cam blocking? No, my face cam is not blocking. You keep for now and try. Use him as the main echo. But it is Capitanus though. So the right one is Capitanus, The left one is the Rock Golem, which I'm a big fan of the Rock Golem, right? Now, why do I love Rock Golem? Because I saw in this movie once, I forgot what movie is it, right? Rock Golems, they are genderless. So they're not male and they're not female, right? So that makes them a non-binary. Alright, it's like make them a, it's not one, it's a zero. Not 1 or 0, it's like a non-binary. So I'm a big non-binary LGBTQ plus supporter. Alright, so but which one is actually better, right? Which one do you guys think? The one with the attack percent? But the one with the attack percent is non-binary, that's what I've been thinking, right? I've been thinking about that. The one that's the attack percent one is a non-binary character. So you look at him, you know. You look at him, this is a non-binary character, right? Everybody knows. So that's the thing, right? But at the same time, Capitanus Echo is so good. Whoa. Okay, how about this one? How about this one? Compare to... Okay, which one is better? Dungus Knight. Why is it called Dungus Knight? Dungus Knight, guys. Capitanus gives Spectral and heavy attack on the main slot. I know. But which one do I take out, right? That's the thing. You go get food and come back to non-binary. Whoa. Rage against machine name is wild. The left one is better. Energy regen though. I feel like you need a little bit of energy regen, right? On what's the name? How much energy regen do you need? Oh, I forgot already, guys. Guys, remind me again. How much energy regen do you need on Zenny? As a Zenny abuser. Use Capitanus. Okay, do I use 3-3 then? This is so good, man, guys. This is so good. You don't need energy regen on Zenny? Really? I got 119%, is it enough? $15 to $20, not much. Yeah, I got 119. Not quite 120, 119. So I hope that's enough. So I gotta be the Zani main abuser. I haven't done tower with her yet. I kinda want to try out. Gotta look into her rotation and stuff, right? That's perfect. Is it perfect though? I thought somebody say 130%. Somebody literally typed 130%, right? It's already enough. It's not 130%. 34311. So now I can be a Zani main. I mean, I'm okay to being a Zani main, right? But the thing is, try to get her to 300 crit damage. But why do I need so much crit damage for? Like, I love crit damage and all, right? But I think that's a bit too much. They're more like pay to win, you know? I'm not pay to win, I'm free to play, by the way. Mimic Chess is genderless. So now today you need to do this, right? Every day you guys need to do this. I notice a lot of people are not doing this. And it's very upsetting when you guys are not doing this, alright? You gotta do all of this. Every single day, by the way. Every single day. Fantasies of this, you gotta do that as well. I'll bring in Zenny for that. I guess I'm not getting this, eh? It's impossible for me to get this. Because now I have to like save my pulls for Dailies. And that will cause drama. 1. 3. Try tower with Zenny. Sure. But I haven't finished building Phoebe, the lolly. Phoebe the lolly. There's a new cube. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, that's it. Build PT. You wish to ride Cantarella? Why do you want to ride Cantarella when you can ride Jinxie? Who is this? Oh yeah, I forgot that's a dude, right? Oh, everyone is different, is it? Rocha is the last one. What is your rating of the IKEA food you ate? It's pretty good. 8 out of 10, I guess. Right? I will give it an 8 out of 10. I think it's pretty decent.
Lighter than a dove.
Normally I will let Cantarella be on top, but okay. Okay then. Okay, if you want to be on top, then be on top then. So let me see then. I haven't done this week's one, this season's one. Generous enough. Is it spectral resistance down? Which one is spectral resistance down? This one is glacial resistance. This is fusion resistance though. Ooh. So I can try Zenny right here. So I need to do Zenny, Phoebe the lolly, and who? Verena, is it? This team is too strong. Too strong, too powerful. Generous enough. I never fought this dragon before. Does he have a new mechanic or something? There's a wrong rotation.
Path is arduous.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Loading. I engraft you new.
Insane team? More like pay to win team, you get what I'm saying?
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Okay, let's see how much damage are we doing.
My shield can withstand
Oh,
more than
shit.
that. That's just a scratch.
Dude, I'm already dying.
What a waste
Leave it to me.
of time.
He only hit me once and I'm already dying.
Sentinel protects me.
Dodge. Dodge.
Crystals, give
Oh,
me
he got an
strength.
attack incoming.
Judgment time.
No
In
go.
the name of Imperator.
Come at me. All yours.
Capitonus. Dude, where's my Capitonus heavy attack bonus, guys?
That's just
Oh, shoot. That's double attack? Oh, I didn't know there's double attack. Zani need to get lucky. So the hand swing twice, is it? I thought you get hit once. So if you get hit once, you cannot dodge the other one. I need to put Phoebe first, I think.
Answer me. Together we stand. The path is arduous.
Overwork time.
Shielding others is my duty.
Leave it to me.
I call upon the Sentinel.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Overwork time. Let me be behind.
Sentinel protects me. Shielding others is my duty. Repent. Shielding others is my duty.
all All yours.
Okay, Capitalos.
My shield can withstand more than that. I don't have all day. What a
Leave it to me.
waste of time.
Loading. I engraft you new.
I need to hold skill for Frazzle. I did.
Yeah.
You mean for Phoebe, right?
Purify. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Shut.
In the name of Imperator.
Come at me. All yours.
So I can activate Capitanus while that was happening.
My shield can withstand more than that.
That is actually a
All
lot of
of you
damage.
at once. I don't do overtime.
Maybe I'm messing up the rotation a little bit.
Leave it to me. Loading.
I panic. I sort of have to do that.
Together we stand.
My shield can withstand more than that. That's just a scratch.
Loading. In war with time.
He does a lot of damage actually.
Crystals.
He does a lot of damage.
Purify.
No contest. That's just I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
I have problem with certain bosses' attacks and
That's
stuff. Oh
just a
shoot.
scratch.
Leave it to me.
See,
Loading.
right there I'm dying. I sort of have to do this.
Shut. What a waste of time. Come at me.
Cut. Just set.
All yours.
Astral modulation.
I'm not used to this team yet. And the Zani and Phoebe rotation as well. And also this boss has that thing, which is a double attack pattern. I'm not sure how that works.
I don't have all day.
So I think this should be able to finish it. But I think I didn't get... I did very bad right there. Enter confession mode because you enter first in Absolution, so you never want to enter Absolution with Phoebe. I need to use the blue one? Yeah, I think I need to use the blue one. I'm not used with a Phoebe skill yet. You can do perfectly fine with this. Only confession mode to fill Zani out faster. Probably, right? What is the other one? What boss is the next one? Oh, this guy, is it? But this is a very expensive team. I'm not sure if I can do it for the other two, right? Because I actually need to use my Shorekeeper for the other two.
Answer me. Arduous.
What the?
Loading. I engraft you new.
Heaven Fort?
See the light.
My shield.
Yellow Phoebe for DPS, blue is for Frazzle.
Efficiency above all.
Arduous. Physical damage detected. Astral modulation.
Okay, these guys don't do that much damage.
Physical damage detected.
Is that all? All yours. My shield can withstand. I can
What does
spare a minute
Capitanus
to
do?
knock some
He's
heads
just a buff,
around.
right?
My shield can withstand more than that. Don't stand in my way!
Leave it to me. Worrying, loading. In
This guy is
war
alone.
with time.
You call it boring mode?
Shut.
Judgment time.
No gun.
Shine, holy light.
All yours.
Oh, should I use Capitanas first? Oh, this guy is annoying.
Leave it to me. Still loading.
I can't even hit him, he's in the air.
Repent. Air's path is up.
Did that even hit?
I don't have all day. Come
You
on.
can charge the bar by applying pressures to opponent.
Reduce to dust. Don't stand in my way.
Can I cancel it during that time? Okay, I can.
Be my salvation.
Will it cancel my ult if I swap character before?
Together we stand. Right? Yeah. Shielding others is my duty.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I've never seen him done that before.
Okay. Loading. Astral
Is that-
modulation.
Is that new? Maybe I never fought this guy in the other part as well. Only in the
All yours.
Capitanos.
Efficiency above all. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Oh man, that's such a waste. I activate ult and he ran away.
Don't stand in my way.
Oh, that's such a waste, man. Okay, I need to adjust this again, right? That is a little bit of a waste. Too bad you can't use it on this one, because I prefer to use it on this one, right? Hologram moveset. Yeah, I haven't fought his I haven't fought the hologram yet, so I'm not familiar with the moves, because I know every boss has their own. The only one that I remember very perfectly is the, what's the guy that can teleport? The electric guy that can teleport. I know there's two of them, but the one I'm familiar with is that particular one. This one I'm not super familiar with, right? Capitanos is used after Zani uses liberation. Oh really? But does it matter though? Because let's say I use 1 second before I use liberation, it doesn't remove the Capitanos buff, right? Does it remove the Capitanos buff? Because I thought it just stays there for... It just stays there, right? Throughout. Unless I use Capitanos buff and then I use liberation, it removes all the buffs. But I don't think that will happen, right? Tempest Memphis, yeah, that's the one. Tempest Memphis. No Gunsmoke drama today. Oh, don't worry, there's going to be
Wind rises.
Gunsmoke drama, right? There's going to be Gunsmoke drama for sure. We all love Gunsmoke stuff, right? I haven't done this yet. I actually haven't do the Zani stuff, and I kinda want to do that as well. But I need to catch up with a bunch of things. Let me see. Since the dailies are resetting and oh my goodness, I was playing a game for kids, now we changed the game to a game for adults, and I know it's too much, alright? I do apologize if there's anyone here that thinks it's too much, you know? Like, no one could get used to it, right? Because you're playing a game for kids and then you came to the game. Okay, let me go here, right? How many gachas am I playing right now? Now, I'm not the gacha god, right? So I cannot play 13 gacha games. So I am currently only doing 11. Now again, you might think that it's too little, and that's fine, right? That's fine for you to think that way. What is this? I'm trying to change Twitch category and there's a game called Girls Make Pudding. What the heck is that? Okay, girls do be making pudding, eh? Holy cake. Yeah, sometimes the cake just appears out of nowhere, right? I'm currently only playing 11 gachas. You can type exclamation gacha if you are curious, right? But I feel like at the end of the day, does it matter though how many gachas you play? I think it matters in the context of trying to flex. 11 gacha? Yes, 11 gacha, alright? Now, is 11 a lot? Because the gacha god could play 30. Also, thanks for the raid! Kono Risa Cameo! I hope I'm pronouncing the name correctly. If I butchered the name, the magistrate's force forte out in full force, silence be cleansed. What does that mean? Silence must be cleansed. 11 is alright, 12 is too much. Yeah, I do agree. So thank you, appreciate it. Let me give you a quick shout out so I can do the what is it called again? Exclamation. No, that's wrong. SO. Oh shoot, how do I do this again? Any mods? I always forget the comment. How to shout out on Twitch? Indian YouTuber advice. Okay, I have no idea how to do it, right? Why do they make it so complicated? Also, it's exclamation. But why doesn't it work? Exclamation is too complicated. So exclamation. Jinxi's E skill. So what do you play? Wuthering? So this was the person that raided me. Yo, that was insane. Crit rate, attack percent, energy regen percent, heavy attack damage bonus. Wow. Yo, is this your stream? Do you not talk in the stream? Or do you not have no microphone stream? Damn! You're the first streamer with 0 microphone. So you don't talk at all? Okay, that's cool. I've never met a non-microphone streamer. I'm a no micer. It says in the title. I see. Yeah, I've no idea if that's even possible, right? That's the first time I've seen it, right? But anything is possible, right? The last time I saw a streamer, he was in a wheelchair, right? It's a Call of Duty streamer and he's in a wheelchair, right? So the Call of Duty streamer actually is pretty smart, right? He's like a scammer. Now, how is he a scammer? I have no idea, right? But he actually fooled his viewers into donating him because he's sitting in a wheelchair, right? And then one day people find out. One day he got found out. Now what happened, right? You might be asking what happened. So one day he was streaming. He stands up. Oh my god. He's a secret exposed. Secret. Okay, people thought he couldn't walk. He got into accident. He couldn't walk for like 3 years. He's been asking people to donate to him. 3 years asked people to donate to him. One day he stand up. When he stood up, he messed up. All his secret exposed. Okay, so his free money flow gone. right? His viewer was constantly donating, he get free money. So now it's all gone instantly. All gone instantly, right? So just out of the window. I watched that, he forgot to turn off the cam. This is why you don't use face cam. This is why you be a VTuber, right? If you are a VTuber, nobody knows. If you're a guy or a girl, nobody knows, right? You get what I'm saying? No drama. No drama whatsoever. Hashtag free of drama, right? So I do think that there's there's actually a benefit to it, right? You get what I'm saying? It's a miracle. I don't know if it's a miracle or not, right? He low hanging was showing. What do you mean low hanging? Do you guys know who I'm talking about? I feel like everybody here knows who I'm talking about, right? It's like I don't even know the streamer's name, but he's so famous that everybody knows about him, right? You watch that, he forgot to turn off the cam. The cam forgot to... Okay, what is this, guys? This one, I have to see. Head over to the memory travelogue. Is this a separate one? You've seen that guy. I'm too lazy to start 6 different events. Get this. Yeah, I thought I want to learn from him, right? And learn the secret technique of scamming. But I'm not that good yet. I need to think of a different method, right? Because right now, like, the thing is, if you are a wheelchair, right? What else can I need to fake a different kind of disability, right? You cannot use the wheelchair method because it's been used before. So what other disability that I can fake? Can I pretend that I'm deaf or something? And then ask for donation? I think that would be quite cool, right? Has Encore mentioned? No. Okay. I'm trying to make it more fun. Cherish memories for you. Okay. Why does this guy sound like a monster? Oh shoot, I become fat cute. Okay, I didn't know that I would need to do so much stuff. Okay, now I know, right? Now I'm aware. Auto is banned on that mode. No, that's not true at all. Bro is doing multiple games at once. Can I ask question about Nikke even though you're streaming GF2? Even though I'm streaming Girlfriend 2, you can always ask me about Nikke. You can ask me about Blue Archive. You can ask me about Wuthering Waves. You can ask me about Honkai Star Rail. You can ask me about Genshin, everybody's favorite. You can also ask me about Brown Dust 2 collab that's happening tomorrow, even though I'm not talking about it right now, and you guys know why, right? You can also ask me about Expedition 33 if you want to, right? You can also ask me about the Teamwool controller that I got. Yeah, feel free, man. I just destroy the cookie, right? I destroy the cookie and then that's it. Multitasking like I'm faker? I'm not faker, alright? How can I be multitasking like I'm faker? If faker, he would be doing this and then he will be doing this and then he will come here and then he will click this, right? He'll be doing all of this stuff, right? Faker is too good, man. Okay, so this one we auto. Ask the question, man! Ask the question, Jeanette! Instead of typing multitasking, LOL, ask the damn question. I'm waiting for your Nikke question. Nikke, let's go. Let's go, Nikke question, right? You're gonna ask me how to get past the 160 gate, right? Is that it? Is that what you got? 160 gate? How to get past it? Is the new Mihara better than Modernia in the off-burst slot for the campaign? Yes. But the thing, what makes Modernia strong is she's not really off-burst in campaign. That's the thing though. Because in campaign, later on in the later chapter, there'll be a character, there'll be a monster that, this monster, right? Has a shield.
Soon.
You need machine gun characters to get rid of them.
Everyone for everything.
Too bad Wuthering Waves don't got auto mode. Auto mode is going to be very cool, right?
This is how it is. Fills me with such
You're kind of
joy.
afraid of Honkai Star Rail's collab, but now we have a different PT. If you have a different... I'm not afraid of it. I would rather them have a different PT because I think the game deserves more drama. Because now nobody recognizes Honkai Star Rail yet. Once Honkai Star Rail has more drama, that's where it starts, right? I'm Jinxie, it brings me great joy to see you. Hello! No talking to enter projection. To show as a projection again would be ill manner of me. Please rest assured, it's a real human in the flesh you're speaking to. Despite Huang Long's advanced technology, realistic projection is still impossible. Jinxie's smile generally offers a hand to you. Round ball. Balls touching. Balls touching. Okay. Wire the item into the cube. I did that on purpose. We need to save as much computing as possible. Okay. So I got some rewards. Just like that. Yo, that is so... Is that not cool, guys? Guys, is that not cool? Hand holding is very lewd. But it's not hand holding, it's more like ball touching. Ball touching, man. Touching Jinxie's ball. I love touching Jinxie's ball, right? Pretend to be a bigger lover. That always works. I'm not sure if it does, right? I hope it does. Mini game.
I'll be late.
Okay, so you got... Okay, it's an easy. Why did Macchiato go up? Macchiato went out. Look at this. Boom. Swami is gonna die, right? Oh shit, Swami didn't die? Okay, that's how it is. So I need to play this a little bit just for the dailies, right? So if I'm doing this for the dailies, which everybody here loves, right? Dailies is what we are all here for. Level 50. Okay, so I let the enemy come towards me first and I deploy it accordingly. So that's very cool. That's very cool, right? So all I need to do is oh, they're only level 14. So I just upgrade this.
A little more. You've gotten strong. A little more power. You've grown. You've gotten stronger. Charge. Forward. Deployment complete.
Does this work? I think it should work, right?
Ah, we need to hold the line. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you.
Ah, what now?
Forward.
Okay, so now we upgrade this guy. Upgrade.
A little more. You've gotten a little more. You've
22,
gotten stronger.
23, 24.
Grown.
And then that's it.
Deployment complete. Everyone.
Oh shoot! You no one told me there's a timer on this. Siren English voice is making is too annoying for you. You chill out, okay? So here's the thing about Siren English voice, right? So just think of it as Siren as a dude. Okay, so if Siren is a dude, you're not gonna feel upset, right? Think about it that way. Okay, let's just lose that battle on purpose. Let's just lose that battle on purpose. So I don't even know what's happening here. But we just chill and we're gonna upgrade this guy, right?
You've gotten a little more. You've gotten a little more. You've grown.
30.
You've gotten a little more. You've grown.
25. Okay, we chill out for a bit, right? We chill out for a bit.
I choose.
And then we put the gun character
I need
here.
to defend.
And then we put this guy here.
Forward.
Da, 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 da. And then we go here.
Deployment complete.
And then we go middle. And then we go middle too.
I choose
And then we
you.
go up. What can you do, right? Nothing.
Forward!
Look at my
Deployment
minions
complete.
marching. Minions are marching. So wouldn't I just destroy that? I would destroy that, right?
Just a little bit more. Something scary is coming out.
Wave 8,
I
suckers!
choose you.
Wave 8. Oh, you need healers now, right?
Forward!
You just gotta have healers.
Deployment complete.
Upgrade.
You've got a little. You've grown.
What the heck is this thing? Holy moly!
You've gotten a little more power. Now forward.
March! March! Take the
I
nurse!
choose you.
The nurse is so cool, right?
Forward. Deployment complete.
Wow.
I choose you.
What's he gonna do? Oh shoot!
Forward.
Oh shoot! I'm actually dying. What do you mean I'm dying?
Deployment complete.
Okay, he's that strong now? Oh, they're level 28 now. I've been messing around too much. Okay, okay, this is what happens. You don't mess around,
You've
right?
gotten a little. You've grown.
This is why. Learn from my lesson. Never mess around too much.
You've gotten a little more power. Now
Okay, okay.
forward.
You reach wave 26. Chill, chill, chill. Never mess around too much,
I
alright?
choose you. Incoming attack. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward.
Oh shoot.
Deployment complete. I choose
How many
you.
of them are there?
Ah, we need to hold the line.
Oh, why are they so annoying?
You've grown. You've gotten stronger. Charge. Forward.
Okay. Help, there's one small minion. Okay, fine, you can come here then. Come here then, huh?
Deployment complete. I choose you.
Okay, I'm just gonna upgrade this guy.
A little. You've grown. You've gotten a little more
You get what
power.
I'm saying?
Now forward. Forward.
And then we go and beat. The strat is just focus on 3 to 4 units and upgrade to the max. Is there anything you get when you
Deployment complete.
go high wave?
You've gotten stronger. Charge. A little. You've grown. You've got a little more power. Now forward.
So I just
I
put one more.
choose you. Forward.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness.
Deployment complete.
He just sweep you and you just die. You just
I
got swept and
choose
died.
you.
1, 2,
You've gotten strong. A
3,
little.
4.
You've grown.
1,
You've got a
2.
little more power. Now forward.
Okay, I just do it this way then.
Forward. Deployment complete. You're
So you
doing
need
great.
more defenders than gunners. They made Mihara mid, it only works for 2 bosses. Wait, really? Majority of the boss is
I
immune?
choose you.
I haven't tried that yet.
Forward.
I guess I can go to the campaign and try those bosses, right?
Deployment complete.
But that sucks. They should update her annoying voice. I'm not sure, right? I think most people don't really care that much
I choose you.
about the voice, right? Oh my goodness, 31. Okay, in that case...
You've gotten a little. You've grown. You've gotten a little more power. Now forward. You've gotten a little more.
so many of them. How do I block this?
Deployment complete! I need to defend! I choose you! Forward!
Ah, think about it, right? Before you want to come at me,
You've gotten a
think
little.
about it.
You've gotten strong. A little. You've grown.
I've now max. Now even though I've max, I choose you forward. Even though I've max, I'm still gonna wait for the right timing,
Deployment complete.
which is now. Right now is the right timing.
I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you.
Heal. Heal.
Forward.
Heal. Heal.
Deployment complete.
It's time.
I choose you.
Is it time? I think it's
Everyone,
time.
we're almost at the end. Be careful.
So do I bring
it's a
more
huge
healer?
rapture. Forward. Deployment complete.
March the. Oh my goodness.
I choose you.
Oh my goodness. War is coming.
Forward.
AOE ah. What do you mean you got
Deployment
AOE?
complete.
Okay, and then what? Okay, I'm gonna upgrade the nurse.
You've gotten a little more. You've grown. You've gotten
Everybody here loves
stronger.
nurse, right?
Charge. I choose you.
Okay. Alright. Huh. I'm actually kinda dying actually. My team of gunners are dying.
Keep up the attack.
My strat is
Just a little bit more.
my strat is failing actually.
Forward. Deployment complete. A little. You've grown. You've got a little more. You've grown.
Can I win this? I feel like I
I
can't, but
choose you.
we'll see. Maybe this is it.
Forward.
Maybe this is where you lose.
Deployment complete.
This is where he got too much of his. Yeah, I think we lost. Mihara, part of Mihara skills considered CC, and most bosses are CC immune. It's not CC, right? It's a debuff. But yeah, it is new. Maybe they haven't thought of it yet. It's a new mechanic. Maybe in future bosses,
Wow, that
things
was
are gonna
amazing.
be different.
We won.
Not using the blue units. What you say? Why you gotta be hater? Okay, never be hater, alright? Never be hating. Why not I use the purple great bubbles? Because I'm waiting to lose right there, right? I actually just I'm just trying to do the dailies, right? I'm not trying to beat the stage or anything. Because if you are not aware, I'm a big dailies kind of guy. Has it not occurred to you that I'm a big dailies fan? So why is Mihara drama still going on? Because you would assume by now the drama would have ended, right? 100 gems free to play, by the way. PvP is so... oh my goodness. PvP is so good. Deal damage 300 times with interception. How can the cake be so big, guys? Wait, what the heck is this? Simulation exercise. Huh? Lolly cake? Is that cake too much? I think the cake be too much. Wait, I just bring Kluke, right? I bring Kluke. I bring everybody's favorite Peritia. I bring Macti the lolly. And then let's just bring Macchiato. You're waiting for me to review Pritwen's ranking. Review ranking. Wait, I don't get to beat my skill 1, right? Doing the second overspec, they expected it to be broken like Rapi or close to it. Yeah, I think the expectation is high, right? Because overspec is supposed to be like overspec is supposed to be like Pilgrims. But then even Pilgrim itself, there are some Pilgrim, they are weak. Uh-oh. Guess who I'm talking about? Who wants to guess? Nobody's scared. Everybody is scared to guess, right? I get it, I get it. Now if you're scared, just say so. But I think the cake is too distracting. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it's too distracting? Sometimes you don't want to have too much cake in your home screen, right? AR and SG. Can I get something good for once? That's okay. I need a good muzzle. Give me a good muzzle. Shotgun. Okay. Alright, that's how it is. Mihara is the next Isabel? Well, she doesn't have to be the next Isabel. But I think here's the thing, right? Mihara is... I think I'm okay with Mihara being a weaker Rapi, right? Think what is too distracting? The cake. I think the cake is too distracting. Do you guys really want Mihara to be too strong? I don't see the benefit. So I'm gonna say it again, right? I know people might disagree with me, and that's fine. People might disagree with me about my stance on things, but I'm very consistent with my views on power creep, right? I think power creep is bad. If there's a character that's bad that comes out, I personally don't really mind it. I think that's good. I don't want every character to always be stronger than the previous one. Now again, this might be something that is not majority opinion for Nikke, because a lot of Nikke players seems to want power creep. I get it, right? But because I don't only play Nikke, right? I also play other games. I play Wuthering Waves, I play Honkai Star Rail. So my view on power creep is going to be different compared to a lot of Nikke players. Because if you are a Nikke player and you are a Nikke player only, you only play Nikke, I get it, right? You might not have a reference to other games. So you might think differently, and that's fine. But for me, like, yeah, if a character is not that strong, I don't really mind that much, right? I don't have an agenda to push. I play the game because I enjoy it. I don't have a character that I really like. I think some people just want to push an agenda because right? They like the character, or they pull a lot of copies for the character, and then they're trying to justify the pull by trying to complain. And maybe that's what they're trying to do, right? But for me, it's like, yeah. As you say, they will possibly add more bosses with the weakness so that characters like Mihara are used more. People love Honkai Star Rail power creep, look at the revenue. If people love it, why is there a global passive drama? Drama time? Global passive drama is insane. You get what I'm saying? $60? Okay. People spend money on this character, so power creep is always bad. Yeah, I don't blame anyone for thinking otherwise. At the same time, right? I don't like. For me, I don't really if you think that is you know, you think Mihara is bad and you don't like it, feel free to voice out to shift out, right, at the end of the day. Cause I feel like all in all, they are still going to look at everyone collectively to basically look at the entire audience and see, do players really want certain things or not, right? Okay, so I'm done with this, except for the other drama. So I'm done with this as well. Free to play, by the way. Holy, this is so good.
We finally met!
Okay. The concert and announcement of Saber and Archer will help them forget about Castery's drama. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that, right? Maybe. People can create drama even from someone pinching a baby. Why would you pinch a baby though? You never pinch a baby, alright? Leave the baby alone. You get what I'm saying? Why would you do something so evil? But I get what you're saying. Pinching baby can be a drama. Okay, give me a moment. I need to boot up the best game ever. Terms of service, blah blah blah. I've read, I've accepted. Okay. What the heck? Why is there a new terms and service? They already won. Whose CN newest release dolls out so soon next in global? It's already confirmed, right? It's going to be Mihara don't have global passive, so it needs drama. Probably, right? Probably that could be a thing. Finally, I'm playing Genshin. Yo, chill out, man. I'm playing a game that's better than Gen. You might be the only person still playing Black Beacon. You're still enjoying the game. Wow. The only person playing Black Beacon. The last survivor. Now here's the thing, right? How much did Black Beacon earn from the revenue? I don't remember. I think it's about 1 million or something, but I think Black Beacon is doing pretty good, right? Am I gonna do Aether Gazer second anniversary post? I haven't kept up with Aether Gazer, man. There's quite a lot of things. When is it again? Is it this week? A certain Honkai Star Rail had many profits. Let me see, let me get Yanagi for now. Second anniversary is right now. Damn, it started already? Why nobody told me about it? No wonder nobody told me about it, because it started and no one talks about. Why does no one talks about Aether Gazer? You would assume that Mr. Beast would talk about it, right? Aether Gazer should just sponsor Mr. Beast. I feel like if they sponsor Mr. Beast, then the drama is over.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls.
Your main games are Wuthering, Nikke, and Girls Frontline 2. Occasionally play Blue Archive and Star Seed. Star Seed is very good, right? But I heard Star Seed has a bit of drama on its own, right? There's a banner that the PT of the banner was a little bit too low. So yeah, that's pretty much the drama, right? Every game go through a wave, yet the Juggernaut survive. They are being lazy. People still buy the product. Look at Call of Duty or Activation. I don't think they are being lazy though.
There's no time to lose. Scatter!
I actually think they are giving players what they want.
My time
Sure, there are some people that don't like it, right? But I really think that you know, their objective is just to earn money. So that's just what it is.
It's over.
FIFA games. Yeah, FIFA is one very good example, right? Will they release buffs for the character in the next version, or will it be in 5.5? I assume you're talking about Aether Gazer, is it? Yeah, I need to install Aether Gazer for. If I want to do an Aether Gazer stream, I will need to install it first. Cause the thing is, I also forgot my login as well. Shoot. Yeah, I need to look into it. Aether Gazer was in my hard disk previously. If I one tap Hugo, that'll be insane, right? Think about it. I really want to one tap Hugo, man. Also, the shield reset already. I know one of the things reset, right? Star City has really nice characters and good events, but I feel like they are not as mainstream as Girls Frontline 2 or Brown Dust 2 or Nikke, but they're trying to be like those games. It definitely feels like a lower budget game. Just a little bit, right? One tap Hugo, then put Alan Joke W engine on him. The funny thing is I don't have Alan Joke W engine. Imagine if you could convert the character into their W engine. Also, there's some rumor, right? I don't want to talk about rumor too much, right? The Ellen joke might be buff. So think about it, guys. Once Ellen joke gets buffed, then that's what it is. I think Black Bacon is proof that drama can kill a perfectly good game. I'm not sure about it, right? While I do think that Black Bacon has now there's definitely drama for Black Bacon, sure. Now, is the game good? Probably the game is good, but it also has sort of like bad management and bad communication, right? Even they themselves acknowledge it. I wonder how people who were doom posting about Honkai Star Rail are gonna redeem themselves. Wait, why do they need to redeem them? You think they are doing some? Do you think this is a cardinal sin? Is it? You think they have committed the crime? Let me tell you something, right? There's a saying that a serial killer will never redeem themselves because they don't think that they are wrong, right? You never go to a serial killer, right? You know what a serial killer is, right? Somebody that kills a lot of people, not just one people, but a lot of people. You never go to them and tell them that killing people is wrong. They are a serial killer, alright? They kill a lot of people. So you can never convince people that doom post about Honkai Star Rail to redeem themselves because they think that they are in the right. Does it make sense? I'm not, by the way, I'm not justifying, I'm not defending, before somebody come and say, oh, why are you on Tectong's side? I'm not on anybody's side. I'm just explaining to you how these people think, right? There's a lot of people that do bad stuff. They don't do bad stuff thinking that they are the bad guy. They do bad stuff thinking that they are the good people. They are trying to fight for justice and whatever. This is why they do it. If you guys are not aware what I'm talking about, look at all the past people in the history that have done bad stuff before. These people, they don't think they are the bad people on the history, right? But in history, they are being written as the bad guys. But you need to be able to see from their point of view. Just like Thanos. Thanos is a very good example, right? He is a villain and he is being written like a villain, but his intent is just trying to, you know, limited resources in the universe, and that's how it is, right? Black Beacon is damaged. If you have Alan and Miyabi, you can skip Hugo. If you don't have Hugo, it's a good ice DPS. And the other problem is Yi Swan. Yi Swan is good, right? But what if you skip Yi Swan, just like how you skip Miyabi? Just like Gacha God. I bet you he think he's doing a good thing by fighting or by I mean not fighting, right? But by trying to argue with Tecton? I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure about the whole story. But yeah, I do think that a lot of people think that they are in the right. They already made up their mind, there's no point reasoning with them. That's the thing that people don't understand, right? People, you need to be able to look at people like this and look at their point of view sometimes, because they don't share the same viewpoint as you. There's a lot of people, right? They do something bad, they will never acknowledge that they do something bad. That's just how it is. You can never convince them. For example, like there's this guy recently got banned from my Discord, right? He went and DM me saying that my mods is unfair and stuff, and literally my mods show me the logs that he typed the N-word 6 times in a row. He literally typed the N-word 6 times in a row, and he said, okay, of course, people like this, you can never convince them what they are doing is wrong, and it's like there's just no convincing them, right? They will always try to look at things personally, right? And will never try to blame themselves for anything. Bad launch, definitely a management problem, as the game designers have done good in my opinion. I like the battle play, story, etc. Bro is painting the broadest strokes talking about evil. Yeah, because that's how it is. That's how it is, right? Most people that do evil things, it's just they don't do evil things because they think it's evil. They do evil things because they think it's right. If you look at even right now, if you look at the people that are, I try not to talk about politics too much, right? Because I'm not super familiar with it. But in the US right now, right? I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but there are a lot of people that burn Teslas. They literally burn the Tesla cars, and they think that they're doing the right thing. Again, right? This is like very complicated stuff, but these people don't burn the Tesla thinking that they are doing the wrong thing. They think that they are doing the right thing. They think that they are fighting against the evil government and stuff, but they are hurting other people in the process. You can never convince people like this that they are in the wrong. That's why you need laws, you need like strict regulations to protect other people from being harmed, right? Sometimes you just gotta have rules and stuff in place. That's just what it is, right? Good example is Johnny Samoli. I think Johnny Samoli is a bit different, right? I think Johnny Samoli is a bit different. I think Johnny Samoli is... I think he knows that what he's doing is bad. I think he's just doing it for the clout. I'm not sure. I can't speak for it 100%. Leaking DMs doesn't paint Tectong as a good person. Does leaking DMs paint you as a good person? I seriously don't really care if somebody leaks DM actually. If you want me to be honest, right? I personally don't care. I view leaking DMs similar to how you borrow money to someone, right? If I have a friend that come to me and say, hey, GuitarRock, can I borrow some money? Can you give me $20? In my opinion, if I give this person $20, I view it as I'm not getting the $20 back. So, I know this is kind of weird, but when you DM someone, I view it as, okay, this person is going to expose me no matter what. I just have to be careful. I feel like that's probably the best way to go about it. You always need to look at it in a way that if you DM someone, a random stranger on the internet, how can you trust that person to not leak your DM? Like, you must be super delusional. You must be like, you think these people are your friends? I think a lot of people just don't know how these things work, man. Like, people are very young and naive. You just don't do it, right? Am I gonna reveal the viewer's account login info? Am I going to reveal the viewer's account login info? What do you think? Do you think I will do that? I mean, it's up to you, right? I'm not going to... Does it matter what I say? Like, really, does it matter what I say? Because at the end of the day, if you think I'm a bad person, you shouldn't trust me, right? So it doesn't really matter what I say. Of course, I'm going to say the nice things so that you are... so that I can seem more trustworthy, right? That's my point. You can never trust someone. You can never trust anyone. Don't trust what they say. Look at what they do. It's that simple, right? I've said this multiple times before on my stream. Never trust someone on what they say. You should never trust anything on what somebody say, because everybody has double standard. Actually, it's actually legit, right? You should always look at what they do. If I say that I hate Nikke, for example, but you see me play the game every day, do I actually hate the game? Think about it, right? I'm wholesome and I trust you. That's fine, right? But like I said, right? You shouldn't, like, if you come to me, right? You trust yourself. You should trust yourself for sure, right? But for me, it's like, it doesn't matter, right? When you go to someone in a DM, right? Especially if you don't know them, right? We're talking about random strangers, right? You are putting there's definitely a risk, right? Doesn't matter when it's account stuff and stuff, right? I just look at it as, okay, if I'm going to DM someone about something, you gotta be careful about your personal stuff. That's why I don't look at somebody leaking DM as that big of a deal for me, because at the end of the day, right? You message someone, you can't trust people to not. I learned this when I was in I wouldn't say kindergarten, but in school, right? When I was 12 years old, right? Have I told you guys this story before? I'm pretty sure I have, right? When I was 12 years old, I remember there's this kid in my class, right? There's a kid in my class. You know this kid? He's my best friend, right? Back then this kid was my best friend. He's an Indian kid, right? Can you guys believe it? When I was 12 years old, my best friend was an Indian kid, right? So this Indian kid, he told me a secret. Alright? So sometimes you gotta tell people secrets, right? At school, you know how it is, right? As kids, you gotta have these secrets. So you tell me, one day he told me, yo, GuitarRock, I'm gonna tell you a secret, alright? But you cannot tell anyone else, alright? I'm gonna tell you the secret, you cannot tell anyone else. So he told me a secret, right? He told me he liked this girl in class, okay? So and then I found out about this secret. So what happened afterwards, right? I have another friend that I was close with, right? I told this other friend his secret. I said, hey, I'm gonna tell you a secret, but you cannot expose this secret. This secret only you can know, alright? So I told this other friend, okay, this guy actually likes that girl, but you cannot tell anyone else. And then the next day, this friend of mine go and tell somebody else this secret. Hey, they all do the same thing, right? Hey, I'm gonna tell you this secret, but you cannot tell anyone else. Okay? 3 days later, the entire class know. The entire class knew that this boy likes that girl. Now you know, secret is out. Secret is no longer a secret. This is why I view things like, especially in DMs, alright? You know, if you are going to tell somebody something in DMs, right, you should always be careful. Alright, it's your responsibility. The person that gives the information needs to be careful, right? Now, if you don't trust me, that's fine. I'm not offended, by the way. If you come to me, you say, hey GuitarRock, I want you to do viewer pulls on me, right? It's your responsibility to maybe do some extra layer of things. Maybe you change your password before you give me your account, and then after you take your account back, you change your password back. There's some people that do that actually, right? Some people actually came to me and do that, right? Like the person that was trying to call me out earlier, Michael Wave, right? Even he knows. He gives me his Apple password, and he knows he changed his password back. So that's what it is, right? So some people, they do that, right? So I think it's your responsibility to try to do these extra measures if you don't trust the person, right? And you should try not to trust anyone online, right? If more than 2 people know a secret, it's no longer a secret. You trusted me? Well, you shouldn't have, right? You should never trust anyone online because you never really know who they are. That's my point. Instead of just not trusting everyone, you should just trust yourself to pick who to trust. I think my advice is better because you never know. That's the thing though, you can never know who to trust. You can't know, right? Because you don't know, especially on internet, you never know the person in real life. It's really difficult, man. It's not that easy for you to know. Like, that's the truth, right? Like, even like right now I'm talking to you guys, right, on my chat. How do I know, you know, some of you guys here could be criminals, for example, right? I'm not trying to like accuse anyone, right? But the truth is, right, we never really know each other. Because it's just me, you guys can look at who I am, but I can't really look at you. So it's extremely one-sided, right? Like, take it from me, right? As someone that's been backstabbed multiple times before by my viewers, I never trust anyone. That's why I don't trust people. Even you trust the person might not leak it intentionally, an honest mistake. That's the thing. Serial killer watching the stream. Yeah, there could be some serial killers watching the stream right now, right? They could be they could be a terrorist watching the stream right now. You never know. You never know, right? But again, right? That's my point, right? When you DM someone, you message someone, right? Like, I feel like if it's very important and if it's a secret, you shouldn't let that person know the... You get what I'm saying? Like, why would you... If you don't want people to know the secret, then it should be a secret. Nobody should know the secret. You shouldn't DM someone a secret expecting that person to keep the secret a secret. Because why would you like entrust somebody with your secret? Why is the secret even out from you to begin with? Like, does it make sense? I hope it makes sense, right? If you talk to someone in DM, just expect that whatever that you say in DM is going to go out. That's probably the best way. I feel like that's like the best way. Because the best example that I gave you guys was, like I said, right? I go and tell my other friend this secret. I said, okay, don't tell other people this secret. but then he go and tell other people this secret, and then everyone do the same thing. Eventually, the entire class knows. It's always going to be that case, right? Using prison TV to watch the streams? Damn. How would I talk to you from prison? You know, some prisons actually has internet? I actually read about this online. In some countries, I forgot, one of the European countries, I forgot which one. Was it France or... It's either France or Italy, right? The prison have internet. You can use laptop in the prison. I was like, what? Let me see if I can find it. I saw on the Twitter. I'm pretty sure it's not fake as well because I looked it up, right? Not every prison is like a actual prison, right? So internet in prisons. Okay, let's see. Internet use in prisons allow inmates to communicate with the outside world. Okay, there are 36 reporting US systems to handle inmate health issues. Australia. Prisoner access to computer facilities and internet resources varies across jurisdiction in Australia. In Canada, inmates are legally barred from internet access. Germany, access to the internet is allowed in a few states. Malaysia. They allow prisoners to use internet. Philippines. In the Philippines, prisoners are allowed to access the internet, closely supervised. So if you want to, you can play Wuthering Waves in prison. Wow. Yeah. That's pretty cool, right? If you are in prison in Philippines,
Yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but
you can use internet.
I still grind my coffee
But somebody will
beans by
supervise
hand.
you. Somebody is going to supervise you. Can be a bit too much, right? Sweden prison look like an apartment. Watch hentai. Yo, chill out, man. Watch hentai. But you stream frequently, like they would have to be dedicated to watch me. I'm not sure, right? It doesn't matter, right? As long as you don't really know, right? Gooning to waifu in prison. No gooning in prison. I'm sure some prisons are probably like more peaceful than others, right? Prison is not like how you see in TV sometimes. Some of it could be pretty cool. Like a 5-star hotel, you know? You're allotted internet. I gotta go do some hard labor. Damn. Microwave is in prison. I knew it. I knew it, right? Criminal. Somebody needs to save him out. Hentai is part of cultural enrichment. 22 seconds. Okay. I'm going to be level 60 soon. Level 60. No. Oh shit, there's this thing again? Oh, did I miss it for yesterday? I might have missed it for yesterday. The thing is, I can't really pre-farm. Has anyone seen the Gunsmoke drama? No, I haven't seen it yet. What's the drama? Let me just use this. One this. Penetration. By the way, I'm not justifying leaking DMs, by the way, right? Before you guys misunderstood me, because some people might misunderstood me that way, right? Or misunderstand me that way. I still think that you shouldn't leak DMs, right? Ideally, like the polite thing to do. But at the same time, it goes both ways, right? Like, just because somebody shouldn't do something doesn't mean that you shouldn't protect your information. Like, you should always expect the worst from other humans. I think that's the best way to live your life. And it's the best way to protect yourself from danger, right? Like, one good example is, for example, if you are in a restaurant, you are sitting down, right, in the table. If you want to go to the toilet, you should take your phone with you. You shouldn't leave the phone on the table expecting somebody to not steal it. You should always expect people to want to steal your phone. Take your phone with you to the toilet, come back with it, you know? That's the safest way to, that's the safest method for you to approach life, right? Same goes with putting laptop in the car, right? If you have a car, you park somewhere, right? You need to go somewhere for a little bit. You shouldn't leave your, you know, your important belongings in the car. I think this is like common sense, right? If something is important to you, you should protect it. Don't expect somebody to not steal it. I think like we live in a society where people are like not caring about their things anymore, expecting other people to care about their things for them. It doesn't matter what it is, right? That's my viewpoint in life, by the way. If you guys have a different viewpoint because you are from a different culture, totally fine. I get it, right? Maybe some of you guys are from a very peaceful country, right? Where no crimes happen. But I assure you, for me, as somebody with a scammer face that have experienced plenty of bad things happening before in my life, I try to be like extra careful with my own things, right? If I can. Leave laptop in the car if it's stolen, blame Bumblebee. Some country think prison is a recycle factory. Some country think prison is a trash can. I don't know, man. You get free food and stuff. You saw a guy on GuitarRock's video bashing girls Frontline 2 saying every new doll is a must pull. Well, is every doll a must pull? Let me think. Vector, yes. Kind of a must pull. Nikke, I guess you could skip if you want to, right? I wouldn't say every doll. I think the weapon is more of an issue, right? Than the that stuff itself. Take this, take that. There's like 3 must pulls so far. Only 3. No way there's only 3, right? There's way more than that. Take a photo of Snowy near the hot spot Lumina Square. You regret skipping Mark T. Don't worry about Mark T, right? Eventually, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it eventually, alright? Because I haven't started the event yet. The event is too much. Kluke, Vector, and Swami. Macchiato, who else? Kluke, Vector, and Swami. Well, MacD is sort of a must pull. I mean, it's sort of like a, I wouldn't say it's a must pull, but it's a strong character. Springfield, Vector, Yuhi, who is the next for must pull? Of course, Springfield, right? You got Vector, but her gun is eluding you. You got my car window smashed twice when leaving at one of my past places, and I didn't even have anything of value in my car. Now you know not to trust anyone, right? That's just what it is. The whole point of smashing your car is not about having value or not. It's by, I guess they want to check because they can't see. Do you is your car tinted? Maybe your car is tinted, right? Never tint your car so that they can see what's inside, right? Because if they can't see what's inside, they need to check first before they can know, right? I think that's what's causing drama. Chi. Have you seen my herbs? Okay, that's it. Some burglars want to try their luck. It's not tinted. How can it not be tinted, man? Okay, so I got this. So if I got that, I just got that. They just hated your car? Yeah. Maybe they just hate. No. 1, 2. It was the same person doing it literally just for shit and giggles. Wow. That is the thing, right? Guys, make sure you guys pull for Vivian, alright? You only got 3 more days. Wait, not 3 more days. Next week. Wait. 6 more days? 6 more days before Vivian goes away. What am I talking about? I can just check the banner here, right? 6 days and 7 hours. Microwave owns a Tesla. Who would have thought, right? That Microwave is rich AF? Who would have thought? You're gonna skip Vivian and you're gonna regret later. Holy, you're gonna skip her? Yo, why are you doing that though? Why are you skipping? Okay, in my opinion, you shouldn't skip Vivian. Alright, I really don't think you should. I think Vivian is like the best character. And I'm gonna prove it to you right now. Your car is very old. You don't need to get a new one until this one dies. Wow. So old car drama. Okay, okay. I never thought that could be a thing. Get a JP car, you will love it. Guys, I think I made a mistake. My vector. Okay, okay, I already V1 her. I thought I haven't V1 her. So I just get everything. %8 increase attack. This one is quite good, man. 8%. I heard we are slacking. Okay, so if we are slacking, you need to ask yourself, why are you slacking? Because if you're putting we in there, that means it includes you, right? So if it includes you, you need to ask yourself, why are you slacking? And then we go from there, right? We just go from there. Oh, okay. Hololo. Let's take Tololo's one. Where is she? What? I'm blind. I'm blind. Wait, enemy movement debuffs. Okay, I found it, So I changed this. Okay, so now my vector is way stronger, right? What do you guys think of this game, guys? Does she do anything crazy? So how do I make... Wow. Vector is a gunner. Wait, it doesn't work. So it's the motion, right? It's the motion. This bunny thing should be bigger, right? I think it should be bigger. Other than that, look at the shiny cake. Shiny? Shiny, guys. Do I need to reset, like, take out vector, put back in vector, put Vaply for fun? Okay, let's have a look at Gunsmoke, okay? So Microwave have been saying people are slacking. Now I'm not sure what microwave means, but I will check after this. Alright? Burn team. Burn team time. Not a fan of bunny skins, you prefer skins with a skirt. Like which one? The only character that I know has skirt is Vaply, right? Who else has skirt? Am I missing something? Maybe there are some characters that I can't think of, right? But that's the only one that I can think of. Should I get V1 Vector? You should go V1 Vector for the meta. But if you want to get Yuhi, then you should go for... Yuhi is strong, right? Don't get me wrong, right? Yuhi is really, really good. But at the same time, it's more so the purpose of Yuhi for you, right? What's the purpose? AK-12 is going to be a wind type? Wait, there's a wind type? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean there's a wind type? Can you elaborate what wind type? Yuhi for waifu, Vector for meta. I think it's that simple, right? I'm either V3 or V6. Yuhi, she's the best universal supporter. Can you V6 Yuhi, Michael, so we can borrow yours? We need a Yuhi to borrow, right? My positioning correct. Feel like I messed up. Let's see how it goes. Don't worry, you're gonna win every 50-50, right? Every 50-50 you can ever dream of, you'll be winning all of it. All of it, right? I assure you, you're gonna be the winner. The biggest winner in gacha history. Cheongju and Centauri C need to swap face. I'm beginning to suspect we will get Springfield before anniversary. 9 months since launch, similar to Cookie. Okay. And that's fine, right? If you want to like... If you want to talk about it that way, that's fine. 50-50 straight. The purpose is to goon on Yuhi. I do want to V6 Springfield. V6 is really expensive though. Can you afford to though? I mean, before you want to V6 your Springfield, I know it's your dream and all, right? But make sure you're not jobless, alright? Because yesterday I read this drama about that guy that's jobless and he has to beg for money, alright? So just you know, you want to V6 Springfield or whatever, okay, fine. But just don't be jobless, okay? Jobless is the last thing you want to be. I'm just saying, you know. You have too many dolls, you need V6. V6 is tough, man. V6. Why can't it be just V2? V2 is like way cheaper. V6 at that point you are buying so much packages. These packages are not cheap, alright? $400. Oh shoot. Okay, what's the plan now? I need to go here and do this. Tentacle first. Is UE30 OG-san better or UE50 Yuka for PvP? Wait, which OG-san are we talking about? You're talking about the ARM one, right? The ARM Hoshino. ARM Hoshino is better. Slightly better than Yuuka. Because there's a lot of I'm not jobless. okay, that's good, that's good. Because you see, I don't know, right? I don't know if you're jobless or not. All I know is that somebody else is. Normal one. Oh, you're using the normal one, is it? The ARM Hoshino is quite good actually. The normal one is okay. It's not bad. But it's 4 cores, right? I think it could be still better because it has the... It has... What is its attack type? Yellow. It's yellow attack. But is there any yellow defense character? You have ARM Hoshino and UE50? Yeah, if you have ARM Hoshino, you use ARM Hoshino with who am I using? ARM Hoshino and Shiroko Terror, right? Tsubaki not so good this season, just specifically because that debuff, right? How come you buy the skin at the shop so fast? I did show you, I did make a video on how to do that. Yeah, if you want to, you can look up at the guide on how you can do just that, right? It's like a secret guide, don't tell anyone, right? Because if you haven't watched it yet, that means a lot of people haven't watched it yet, right? So we try to keep it a secret so that we gatekeep the skin together, alright, Vanya? Don't tell anyone about it. Gatekeep the skin. This season there's an evasion debuff. Hoshino and Reza are the best tanks. I think ARM Hoshino is also quite good. I would probably use Hoshino and ARM Hoshino, but can you use both? I think you can, right? I have a feeling they are going to release Springfield way sooner than we expected. Now your feeling is based on emotion. Now there's nothing wrong to have emotion, right? Everybody here has emotion one way or the other. Who laughs like that? Gatekeeping drama? Gatekeeping drama is important. Yes! Shakri! The lolly! I can't wait for Shakri's keys to come. Oh shoot, tentacle. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, I gotta heal. Against my will. Oh shoot. Wait, how do I do this, guys? Let me think. Tentacle is there. am I making fun of Shakri?
どうってことないわ
So the reason why I'm making fun of Shakri is because nobody likes her, right? Drama.
するなら今のうちよどうってことないわ
I know of the drama, alright?
わかった
Fine, the positioning is messed up. But does it matter though? It does matter.
それがしが守る
お申し付けを
So next turn,
作戦を遂行
reset
逃
time.
げられるとでも
What do you mean reset time? Not yet. Du-du-du-du-du. Du-du-du. Blazing assault.
承知しま
Du-du-du-du.
した
Blazing assault is so cool.
了解
So if Springfield was to come sooner, right? And since you guys are afraid of
訓練の成
Springfield,
果ね
eh? Oh. What happened then?
訓練の成果ね
Oh wait, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at this.
言いたいことのお時間です
Ah, Centaurisi mains, rise up. Yo, do we have Centaurisi mains in the chat?
交代するなら今のうちよ
Huh, guys?
どうってことないわ
Where's the Centaurisi haters at?
交代するなら今のうちよどうってこと
Gone
ないわ
crying?
用意今だ
いつでもどうぞ
Oh, look at this, look at this. Free to play?
わかった
Wait, who is free to play?
喜んで
If you are so free to play,
今だ
that's a lot of hits, man. You lost Centaurisi 50-50?
喜んで
I have her, but I hate her, she's ugly.
今だ
You think Centaurisi is ugly? How dare you, man? How dare you call her ugly? Tentacle time! Oh, shoot! Tentacle
訓練の成果ね
time.
交代するなら今のうちよどうってことないわ交代するなら
Struggling
今のう
with
ちよ
Gunsmoke because only Swami can
どうってことないわ
cleanse. No, Ksenia can cleanse too.
いつでもどうぞ
Cheetah can cleanse too.
了解
用意
Wait, that's my first time I can't use the... Why didn't you build Ksenia? The reason why he didn't build Ksenia is because he's a lolly hater. So lolly haters might not know this, but I know them, I smell them from a mile.
放送時の時間です
了解
I can smell lolly haters from a mile. It's like a curse. I wish I didn't have this. Oh, I see, I see. So Shakri, go last then.
喜んで
それがしが守る
Double? 3 characters? Okay, look at this.
用意
3 characters is cool and all, right? But they just don't like them. Oh man, wish I had one water. Ksenia and Cheetah are some of the best flex characters to use.
404を敵に回したの
Yeah,
が
but nobody
運の
built
尽きよ
them. You don't understand, man. It's not about best use, it's about building them. You think keys grow on trees? Wait, they kinda rhyme. Keys grow on trees. Yeah, the problem is the keys, man. I suck at Gunsmoke at boss battles. How do you score higher? I don't get it. I don't get what you don't get either. Where is the shop to get Vector free skin? The shop is called Glory Shop. Okay, look it up, it's called Glory Shop. Fine, fine, I'll show it to you, stop bitching. Oh my god, cake! So you go to commission, you click on commission, right? So you see this above me, journey milestone, you click on this. Or you click on this journey milestone, boom. You see this glory shop or glory store, you click on this. So now you get this. Make sure you don't get this. Do not get this, alright? A lot of people get this first, drama. That's the last thing you want to get. Basic info core, you don't get that, right? It's like a bait for you, you get baited like a noob you are. So get the skin first. Skin is important, right? Skin is love, skin is life. Get that right there, alright? Now again, you might not have 2400, that's why you watch the guide. You watch the guide on how to get those achievements. Level 40 gun is fine. Is it fine? I think this boss does quite a lot of damage. Is it enough though? I never really try it, right? Maybe it's fine, maybe it's not. Now again, I'm not going to find out. Her cake can see Avalon line. Okay, get this. Get this. Okay, can the clue cake carry? How much are you getting right now though? Who's the one? Brewer TV. Okay, Brewer TV, right? What's up, Brewer TV? How much are you getting, right? In terms of the points? Of course, you were asking for tips on how to get more points, right? But like, how much are you getting? Are you getting like 300 points? If you're getting 300 points in my guild, right? You will get kicked. I don't hate you in particular, but you will get kicked, right? For sure. That's just life. You didn't watch the guide? If you didn't watch the guide, don't worry about it. It's probably already too late for you, right? It's probably too late already. And that's life. Life is all about being too early. Also, rotation is very important, right? If you are struggling with so what a lot of people do, they go in auto, right? You can choose achievement on any stage on any difficulty. Choose achievement on any stage. No, there's a specific one that you need to do level 60. The one has to be level 60. Yeah, if you guys are getting low score on Gunsmoke, it's because the rotation is wrong. Right? For example, like this team, right? You gotta go MacT first. MacT has to go first. Why MacT first? Because MacT is gonna do ultimate. So why MacT need to do ultimate? You can see, right? Deactivates patch mode and enters turbo mode, right? Applies Nightmarish Shroud. So we want to apply this and we want to apply Toxic Inundation. This is corrosion damage taken increased by 25%. So make sure you apply the debuff first. Okay? I'll check my points. I'm so low, you can probably kick me from my guild. So maybe you're not doing the correct. Maybe your Kluke move first before you do the 25%. Have you ever thought of that? That's what it is, right? Rotation, very important. You gotta have the rotation. Rotation time. 1, 2, blow up. 1. Okay. So we're gonna move here. I'll check my points. You're so low. But you keep saying you're so low. And if you're that low, you probably would know your points. You don't really need to check it, right? So I feel like your points is not that low. You're just pretending that it's low. Now it's okay to pretend once in a while. I like to pretend too, right? But if it's that low, you would have known the number, right? It's so low. Okay, it's like 20. Your points is 20. But you don't even know your points, so it's not that low. It's probably high, but you're just shy. Yo, that kind of rhymes though. Okay, don't go Macchiato first. Macchiato always go last. I guess we go Swami first. We try to see if we can break. You try to do supports first, DPS last. My rotations are seriously unoptimized. I think it depends on what characters you have and what characters your guild has. But he's in the top guild, right? If you're in the top guild, esports guild, just borrow the strongest glue cake. Macchiato is gonna get pushback. Man, my Macchiato sucks, man. What is this damage? 20 points? 20 points, right? Sometimes you just be getting low points. MACD. Single match 800, total 4800. I missed a day. You're getting only 800. Are you doing the boss? No way you're only getting 800. You're using MACD, Peritia, Macchiato, and you borrow a Kluke. No way you're only getting 800, right? Because if you see my score, right, I'm already getting 1002 at 2 turns. 2 turns, I'm already getting more than you, right? No way you're that pathetic and you only get 800 points. I think you gotta be troll, right? It's okay to be a troll once in a while, right? But that's a little bit too low, right? Even for regular standards. Outpost battle. You're doing outpost battle? Wait, you cannot do outpost battle. Wait, what do you mean you're doing out? Of course, outpost battle is 800. Outpost battle is restricted to 800. 800 is the cap. What do you mean, man? I knew you were trolling. I knew something was off and you are a troll. You don't even realize that you're a troll yet. But good one. Troll allegations. Dude, he literally say outpost battle. He literally say outpost battle. Of course it's 800, right? If you're not level 60, yeah. Outpost battle maximum is 800. I didn't know you didn't know that. I didn't know. Like, I thought it's written there, right? I think it's written somewhere. It says there that that's the maximum you can get. So it's not your fault, alright? Don't worry about it. That's just life. Yeah, outpost cannot go past 800. If you can get 900 in outpost, you see somebody get 900 in outpost, you report that guy. That guy is cheating, right? Report that guy so that his account get deleted. Because it's not going to happen. It's not possible. When you're a secret troll, you don't even know. He's trolling without even knowing. Damn. That's the best kind of troll. You're trolling without even knowing, right? It's like you don't even know you're trolling at that point. Like you're confusing. You're confusing. Turn 2, turn 3. So this one we can still go with this. Oh wait, that's... Oh wait. Wait a second. Cheating to get 900. How many did this? That's a lot of points. 2, 4. Oh man, you didn't do the third one. Okay, that's how it is. So skill 1 for now. Actually, should have swarmed me first. Try attacking with Kluke last next time on the fire team. Attack with Kluke last on the fire team. I can't though, it will mess up the rotation. Because Kluke needs the support attack to recharge, right? So if I go her last, the support attack go first, she will never... Basically the rotation would mess up, I think. Wouldn't it? Unless I don't use ultimate for 1 round. But yeah, I'll see if I can try that. Because it will be the... Okay, this one I need to do this. Rank 7, we are slowly fall behind because nobody is triple hitting, which is the only way to get more XP. Break stability with fire team. So I use the Blake stability strat, is it? Is capped at 800? Yeah, it's capped at 800. But the stability is an issue, right? It's always causing drama. You run her last and it works out.
どうってことないわ
Yeah, I'll try that.
降参するなら今のうちよ
Although the last time I feel like it wouldn't change that much, right?
どうってことないわこうですか
You break stability, then you can get out back next turn.
一掃します今
Okay, but why would you break stability when you can break stability?
ご命令を私が終わらせる
Ooh, tentacle. But what about the tentacles then, right? Because the whole point is you try to hit Do you use one of the like Centauri Sea or something to get rid of the tentacle?
訓練の成果ね
Oh shoot. Oh, that's so far away. Why is it so far away, guys? Oh my god. It messed up. Oh my, it messed up. Wait, I think I messed up this turn. If the tentacle is within 3 spaces, don't hit it with Klukai. But you have to. Because Swarmy? Yeah, I might not be able to get that right there. Is this enough? Oh shoot, it's not enough. Okay, let me think. Let me think of a way, right? Okay, that was enough. I'm surprised that's enough. Can't you back up turn before tentacle and see if it spawns somewhere else? I never tried that before. Does it work? I think you have to restart the entire run. Yeah, I think you have to restart the entire run. It's a little bit sad, but I think that's just life, right? So Nikke, the lolly. Once the spawn is set, it will not change. Gotta get at least 4,500 points to get the guild happy. Wow. That's true, the points do be important, right? Because if there's no points, you know what's going to happen? Kicking drama will happen. So why would you want to be in a kicking drama? Unless you have a fetish like Michael Wick. Drama fetish. Some people do be having that, you know. Okay, Perikia can't do the usual stuff. Okay, we get rid of the tentacles first. But Dream Guardian. Do people have Dream Guardian already? I do have Dream Guardian. Let me try and see if I can do. I can move Kluke last or not? Is it possible? I want Kluke to move last now. Can it be possible? Alright, let's try. So this one will be 33. 39. I think it will be very tight. Okay, at least we got one instance. One instance is good enough. Wait, only one time on the second one? Oh, only 5.2? Only 5.2? I'm surprised Girls Frontline 2 doesn't make that much money. It seems high quality. Girls Frontline 2 seems high quality. Do you like chicken or beef more? Do I like chicken or beef more? Let me think, right? I think it depends. It depends on how it's cooked, right? For example, like fried chicken is delicious, right? Everybody likes fried chicken. But is there such thing as fried beef? I don't think there's such a thing, right? Is there such thing as fried, like, honest question, is there such thing as fried beef? I don't think I've heard that before. Now there's grilled beef, there's I think grilled beef probably tastes better than grilled chicken, but I think fried chicken is better. So I think it depends on how it's cooked. But if you want me to be honest, I think beef tastes the best in burger form, right? And I think it's much more complicated than that also. Fried chicken as finger licking. Okay, time to check out the drama, alright? We address the drama right now. We make sure to address it right now. So as you can see, Peanut is doing 3 tries. Okay, 3 tries. Chizat is no longer doing 3 tries. Nobody is doing 3 tries anymore except for Peanut. Uh-oh. He's the only one doing 3 tries, being paid to win. 43,000, 42,000, 42,000, 42,000, 41,000, 40,000, 38,000. Guitar 69. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chicken fried stick is a common meal in Texas. Chicken fried stick. 38,000, 37, 37, 37, 36, 35, 35, 34, 32, 32, 29, OZ, uh-oh! OZ! Mautic 29. Uh-oh. 27. Wow. Wuthering Wave Hater 21. Wait, Wuthering Wave Hater 21. Wow. 8 plays weak. Get out of here, man. Who cares about what you have to say, right? I suspect our brokey teammates need to save collapse after Vector, Macti, and Clue. I think so, right? I think like doing 3 tries is like 20, right? 20 per try. 20 per try. So the thing is, right now, right? 20 per try. So if you ask them to do like 3 tries per day, that's like 7 days, so it's like 140. It's quite a lot. It's okay, but like it's not worth it, right? Now, unless you really care about the rank too much. Wait, is it 50 or 20? I forgot. I can just check. 50 per try. 50? Do BX. Why is there a spacing issue? 50 is rough. 50 times 7. That's 350, right? 350. So that's just what it is. You don't like spending your gems on stuff like that? Yeah. And I understand. I totally get it, right? Why should you spend your gems on something none other than your pools, right? It costs like 2 pools per 3 weeks. It really isn't that bad. It's more to do with what are you going to get, what are they going to get out of it, right? That's the thing, right? So if they are not going to get anything out of it, so why would they do that, right? There's just nothing for them to gain. Let me see, there's this trash talking retard in my stream. Let's see if he's gonna get banned or not. Damn, 8 plays weak, man. Now make a guide about it. Broke Rock 69. Looking at hentai. Watching another hentai gacha again. Why is this in the blue archive category and not just chatting section? Gambling addict losers. Bro, why are you a filthy whale? Imagine spending $100 in a free-to-play game. Get banned like a retard you are. Bye. Alright. Easy remove. You come to the stream and you behave like a retard. Just go away. Just go somewhere else. Go and watch Pokemon. Pokemon is the best. Alright. I encourage you to watch her instead. Kids. I mean, like, if you come to the stream and this is what you do all the time, trying to start drama, trying to accuse this, trying to instigate, like, obviously this is what they are doing, right? Kids, get out. Is that Murasaki? I have no idea. I have no idea if that is or not. But it is on Twitch, right? That it is a 2017 account, right? 2017 account. So sometimes that's just what it is. But actually, I'm quite surprised. Actually, we didn't drop though, right? Microwave, we didn't actually drop. Because look at this. Our rank has improved. Last time we were top 16, now we are 54. Right? So actually our rank has improved. We are not like, I'm quite surprised actually. That means everyone else, not just our guild, everyone else has stopped doing 3 tries. Maybe, right? We were later tonight. Okay, but are we still in top 100? That's the thing. I checked before reset, we were like 65. Okay, but there's still a lot of people that haven't attacked in our guild though, right? We were 50 last time. We were 50 at the end, right? At the end. That means we didn't drop. We are still in 50, 60, so it's not too bad, right? I thought we would drop more. That's my point. My point is I thought we would drop out of rank 100. Cake time. Okay, so I got 20 of this. Alright, which is easy peasy. Only weaklings like OZ hasn't attacked yet. Yo, chill out, man! Why you gotta be OZ hater? Yo, why you gotta be OZ hater, huh? Now, if only OZ is not in the meeting right now. OZ is in the meeting right now, so he can't counter-argue your argument. Standard dolls to beat Daygraph. Okay, I should try that. You haven't attacked yet, you've been slacking. Yeah, just attack whenever you want, right? There's no rush, really. Create Hydro Tiles 100 times. Wait, what is this? Clear 30 level 60 or higher stages while only using out of turn attacks. Out of turn attacks meaning like support attack. That is so hard to do. Clear 30 level 60 or higher stages while only using ultimate skills. Huh. Once OZ decides to start trying, the score will double. That's true, that's true. You don't even take Gunsmoke serious anymore but still hit 4.5 to 4.8. Yeah, but the complaint is not about 4.5, 4.8. The complaint is about let's see. Activate 10 weapon imprints. Need new endgame, please. Damn, really? You be asking for new endgame now? Should I give Diane the ring or not? Who deserves the ring? So right now the only person that have the ring for me, right? Only support attack is possible if Sabrina, Macchiato and Diane counters. That means you can't do it in the yeah, I don't even know, right? But you gotta beat the stage, you can't do it on the robot. Holy, you get a gun? You get a gun. New endgame is coming. In CN they already have new endgame and I think they're also adding a new platoon game mode or something. Wait, really? Wait, are you being for real or you be lying? Don't be lying, okay? Nobody likes liars. Liars. Crit rate. Okay, I'll get Litara up. Okay, today we are going to be a Litara lover, alright? Guys, can we all love Litara together? Damn. You be for real, for real? The cutoff for kicking is below 60k. Wait, what do you mean? Gunsmoke is boring? I think Gunsmoke is fine, but I just feel like you're fighting the same boss every day. So you might as well change it a little bit, right? Litara in 2025. That's what it is, man. That's all I got. I only got Litara. I don't begot anyone else. Liars. Panties on fire. Cloque is too easy. Auto Gunsmoke and it's fun. Sure. Can be fun. For me it's like, why would I auto when I can manual? Glass waifu is cute. Well, if she's cute, why is nobody pulling for her? I like Gunsmoke, it's one of the few game modes that requires thinking. I do understand it's a bit tedious though. I think the problem is it's less to do. I'm not sure if the word is tedious, but I feel like it's very punishing if you miss 1 or 2 days, right? I think the best type of end game is the type of end game that you don't have to do every day, right? For example, like if you play something like any of the Hoyo games or Wuthering Waves, the end game is not the one that you have to do every day. So you have 2 weeks to clear it, right? The Spiral Abyss or whatever, or Wuthering Wave, the thing, right? So you have 2 weeks to try to, you know, get the best you can in the tower to get all the stars. But in Gunsmoke specifically, it's like a 7-day commitment, so you need to commit 7 days, you have to do it every single day. Now it might not be that big of a deal, but some people, you know, might be difficult for them, especially when they have work and stuff, right? They give you like 5 tries in the week and you can do it whenever. Yeah, something along those lines would be more ideal, right? I wonder how it can be better though. It's very easy to fix it, right? Just make it a weekly thing rather than a daily thing, right? Or give us sweep for, let us like, you can try for however many days you want, and then you are able to sweep the remaining of the tries. It will take your higher score. So I feel like that's going to be that's just how it is, right? You can just do it that way. Like right here you can see, right? Literally if you come here, there's already the system right there. The system right there is already right here, right? If you go to this one, points ranking, this is your higher score, right? Just take your higher score, just multiply that by how many times you want. If you already got the higher score here, like this guy Abby, his higher score is 4786. It's been proven that he can get this. Just take this and multiply it by 7 times 2, 14, right? Just take this and multiply it by 14. So you should get unlimited tries. You can do however tries you want until you get your higher score, and then you can basically, you keep trying until you get a higher score, and then you multiply that, right? Because what's the point that you get single match higher score, Nivet, very high score, right? 5000. Very high score. His high score is 5000. This guy is 4700, but he's below him. Why is he below him? Because he missed 1 day. Now why did he miss 1 day? Because he was watching Boruto new anime episode, right? Boruto is important, right? So he missed 1 day. So this guy that gets less high score than him is above him. He's below here just because he need to watch Boruto, and that's life. Sometimes I do think that life is too much for you to miss out on. You get what I'm saying? So that you got all of these things, right? You gotta like to get the priorities up. Sometimes you got college, sometimes you got this, sometimes you get that. If the goal was just to get 1 high score, then nobody would build more than 1 team. Okay, how about 2 high score then? How about 2 high score, add together, multiply that by 7. Anything that can reduce your ability to do. I think it's more of the, why are we repeating the stuff that I do today and I do it again tomorrow? Why am I doing the same thing? Because I have already proven that I can do it. That's my point, right? Now if it's a different boss, then that's a different question, right? Because it's like, the whole point is for you to prove that you can do it, you can get the higher score, right? Unless it's PvP. PvP is different, because every opponent that you fight is different. So you can beat this guy, doesn't mean you can beat the other guy, right? So that one I get it, right? But this is fighting the same boss, you just apply the same positioning, you're repeating the same thing, the same pattern. 2 teams is enough, more than 2 is forcing yourself. Yeah, I think that would be the best approach, right? Give people a little bit of room to... For now it's because of the boss, in the future is a new boss. But it's always going to be the same boss, right? It feels like they are always doing the same boss, and then you are fighting the same one. Same boss twice a day is too much. I don't even think it's the boss. Let's do this then. Huh. 3 hours. Ah, shoot. So if I want to use my Litara, I have to make sure that she's level 55. Should I do it? I kinda wanna do it. Get her up to level 55. Because it's my only machine gun character. Is there any more machine gun besides Litara? Okay, assault rifle, sniper rifle, shotgun, assault rifle, SMG, machine gun, sniper rifle, pistol sucks, shotgun, SMG, assault rifle, shotgun, sword, which nobody use, pistol, sniper rifle, pistol, what's the weapon again? Pistol. Okay, she's the only other machine gun that I have. Oh shit. So I gotta build her. I'm forced to build her against my will. Like, it's forced to do something against your will. It's almost like NTR, you get what I'm saying? Now, no wonder this game is the NTR game. Okay, I'll do it then. I'll do it for... Maybe eventually she'll become stronger. Building Litara. Litara and Cat, that's it. In CN, is there anyone else? Yeah, I guess there's no one else, eh? There's really no one else. Okay, level 30. Do I have enough? 55 is quite expensive. 15,000. I think I have enough. Why did they add sword units and there's still only 2 in CN? The reason why they add sword units and there's only 2 in CN is to give you the flexibility of sword characters. And I don't think it's anything to do with the game, but I think it's more to do with because everybody loves sword characters. So if you play Genshin, you know that the best character is Kaching. Alright, Kaching, right? Everybody loves Kaching because Kaching is sword. Chi-Chi, sword. So when you have sword, people just immediately love them, right? Does PT transfer to the new banner? Does PT transfer to the new banner? Yes. If you're talking about the Red Up character banner, yes. They back themselves into a corner, they make blade type, but only new characters are going to be sword characters. The old characters from GFL1 are not going to be blade. They back themselves into a corner, they make blade type, but only new characters are going to be sword characters. Wait, what do you mean only new characters? There's no new character that's sword characters. Maybe when they add 3rd gen doll or something. You think so? You think there will be such a thing? I'm getting Yuhi though, right? So this is a very expensive investment. Let me just do until here for now. I just need to be able to use her. Alrid and Krollik are the new characters. Oh, you mean new as in new to Girls Frontline 2? That's what you meant, right? They are not in Girls Frontline 1. They are new. Okay. I thought you meant new as in like the latest character, right? How long before we get Sextans? Sextans is cool and all, right? But do you really want Sextans? Okay, I need an SMG. Who is SMG? Swami the Lolly. Ah, shoot. Let me think. Do I? It's better if I fight a boss. If Girls Frontline 1 has playable enemies, why can't 2? Yeah, I'm not sure, right? Well, Girls Frontline 1 didn't I don't want to be mean, right? But Girls Frontline 1 wasn't that successful to begin with. So they probably shouldn't they probably shouldn't you don't want to follow the guy that's like, you don't want to follow the loser. I know this sounds mean for me to say, right? Like, it's like you're saying, like, if that guy is homeless, why can't you? Why would you want to be homeless? You get what I'm saying? And I don't have anything against Girls Frontline 1, but we can all acknowledge that it's not the success that Mika wants, alright? Girls Frontline 2 is the success. So you probably don't want to follow the footsteps of a game that's like not in a good spot, right? I don't want to sound mean, but that's just, you know, it sounds mean to say that, but hey, that's like saying Genshin should follow what Neural Cloud is doing. Oh, Genshin should follow what Higan is doing. No. Why would you do that, right? That's just what it is. Do you need to have one for each boundary push? I'm not sure I understand your question. One of each one. Build ladder time. Oh, he don't even know. What the heck? Huh? One of each gun, SMG, MG, rifle. For this boundary push, it would be nice. Each of them have their perks. You don't need it, but it's just that's the whole point of you to. Her animation is interesting. Genshin should follow Black Beacon. Ooh, follow the footsteps of Black Beacon. Okay, we triple kill them, alright? So she summons a barrel. Shotgun can basically one-shot these things, right? That's what makes them good. There's two out here. I just shoot him just to be safe, right? Genshin should follow Concord. How many gems do you get weekly? 30 times 4. 30 times 4? You might be like, okay, 30 times 4 is so little. One. Okay. But it's every week, suckers! Every week. Stop after the major event. Polarized light. Okay, this is gonna cause drama for sure. I need to hide in the bush. Ooh. Wait, it's just these 4, right? If you do weekly boundary push, that will pay for your extra gun smoke 3 times. I bet you most people don't even play this. How much you guys want to bet most people don't play this game mode? Most people just skip this game mode and they don't even know it exists. Wait, the starting point is there. Will I get exposed? Okay, if I don't be getting exposed, that's fine. Oh, he can see me. In that case, I get rid of these 2 first. These 3 first. And then no stress response here. It's easy to do boundary push for the weak. If you want to do it fast, dispatch doors, rush the bosses, you don't even need to open the stuff. The thing is, you sometimes can't rush the bosses because it's like hidden. But you gotta get rid. Wait, it doesn't get rid of the thing. Okay, it does. Click cancel when you get too close to the green. It spends currency anyways. What currency? Just do the boss killing. Yeah, I still have 1 or 2 levels to level up. Click. I missed 2 weeks of boundary push because the mode is very hidden. It got added when... Is it when Kluke came out? No, right? It was before Kluke. Okay, wait, there are boxes here. 1, 2, 3. Wait, there's nothing that they can do. You like doing this game mode? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not as bad as people made it seem to be. But I get sometimes why there's drama. Drama just happens. And this guy is annoying. I didn't even know GuitarRock has such a cool unique animation, right? Can't see me. Can't see me. Ooh, that is so satisfying. Oh shoot, I made a mistake. Oh wait, that's how it works. Oh no, he's gonna stress response me. Is it true that Leva power creeps Kluke? It's a bit different, but I don't think it's true. Okay, stop looking at me, man. Is there a box here or no? Okay, I already got the box here. Ooh, look at that. Wow. Wait, where's the exit? You need Lena? Why would you need Lena when we can get Springfield? Oh shit, this guy saw. He saw me committing a crime. We already got this one as well. Electro team is non-existent right now. You can't have Leva. Oh yeah, you can't have Leva if you don't have Lena yet. But yeah, I get it, right? I get that everybody really wants. Can I not hit the ball? Oh, you can't hit the ball? Ooh. Swap. So there's one inside here. Springfield is the best. Yeah, we need time to save, man. Like you gotta give us time to save. You can't just rush the banner. Get what I'm saying? Darcher for second. Ooh-oh. Ooh-oh, how do I do this, guys? Why are they so split up? Really? No time to save for the Springfield? Yeah, you gotta... You know, you need time, right? You gotta take your time. This is the only game that doesn't give you a free dude. That's the thing though, I wish this game gives you free dude, right? But all you get is a free Vector skin, free Colfin skin, free cake here and there. You get what I'm saying? Now cake is cool and all, right? But like... Wait, is he gonna he's gonna see me. Okay, I have to engage in the boss, right? I definitely have to engage in this one. Swami SMG can one-shot this guy, I think. But right now it's on high alert. Don't be on high alert, bro. Only do 2 tries in Gunsmoke. You need to save for Springfield. See, even OZ don't care about 3 tries. What you gotta say about that, Michael Wavy? Think about it, right? Oh man. How do we do this? They are guarding the boxes, man. I can't go in. Shit, I didn't know I'm supposed to do this. Promoting the gooning is the meta. That's the whole point. We know OZ is a slacker. Yo, chill out, man. Calling people a slacker just because they don't want to do 3 tries. And he's saving for his waifu. Okay, am I ready? I've cleared everything so I can just one-shot. I don't have strong characters here. What? Why you do that? Oh, I never used Litara before. Wait, no damage. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay, so let me get rid of this. Swami. Which game is having the Goblin Slayer collab? Brown Dust. Brown Dust 2 is having it. Are you playing or not? Make sure you play, alright? If you don't play, we're no longer friends. Even though we're never friends to begin with. Why is it not working? Okay.
時間がない
Free, dude. Yo, chill out, man. Oh, you always gotta complain about the free, dude. Give you stuff for free, complain. Never give stuff, complain.
時間がない
Wait, I don't understand. How do I reach there? I need to go to the orange one. How do I go to the orange one? Oh. Do this. Do this. Detonate that. For fun. Take this for fun. Take this. Back to Litara. Wait, why initiate combat? I thought you can't see me.
勝率を上げるよ
Oh, he could almost... He almost could do it. Two, three. No more camouflage help. What the? Why would you do this?
時間がない
Thoughts on my fate collab in Honkai Star Rail. So here's the thing about Honkai Star Rail Fate collab, right? You get a free dude. And I love it when they give you a free dude, right? Don't get me wrong. Wait, how do we get in here? Is there something that I'm missing out? What? But the thing is, right, about free dude, is it meta though? Think about it, is it meta or not? Because if it's not meta, but they give you for free, I mean it's still free, right? I'm not gonna complain about it too much. I'm not a complainer. I love free stuff.
勝率を上げるよ
But am I really excited for it? I guess I'm okay, right? I'm alright. Because we already know, right? The collab we already know is gonna happen. They already announced it long time. So how do I go in? I'm very confused. Oh, the control is there. Okay. Is Saber and Archer, those are the badass characters? It's badass character, yeah, I know, but the problem is, like, if you have seen Genshin before, right? The collaboration in Genshin, Aloy wasn't that strong. So 1, 2. Where would the other chest be? No way it's this one, right? Nita is free dude in Snow Peak. Yeah, have you guys claimed Nita, guys? Free Nita.
時間がない
Where's the last chest at, guys?
時間がない
I feel like I'm crazy. Am I crazy? No way. Oh shit, it's that one. I don't know why I was blind. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? So there are some boxes here. Where shall the boxes be? Okay, there's no initiate. I'm using Lota so you don't regret. Not sure about regretting, but Shakri has a better skin, you know. I actually would have. Wait, why did I make it like as though the Shakri skin was free? It's not free, right? Wait, where's the last one? There's one last chest. Okay, it's this one. I missed it. So I just need to go to the next area. Boom. Wait, how do I go there? I can't go there from here. So I'll have to make a U-turn. How do you make a U-turn again? You do this. You do this. You... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, he's seeing me, he's seeing me. Also, I have to use like that. That's kind of too much though. Wait, can you not go to from here? Oh shit. What do you mean you can't go from there? So I have to go from here. Complaining about not getting more free skin? Yeah, man. I'm kind of that kind of guy that complains all the time. That's just what it is, right? Boom. Transform. Okay, how do I get down there? Ignore them. Ooh. Oh, I just take this then. Yo, what do you mean initiate combat? Can you don't initiate combat? Violence is no good. The other guy won't know. Those kind of people are called drama queens. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I can climb up here? Wait, won't that guy see it? Can't see me. Oh shit. Wait a second. Okay, there's chest there. Conveniently placed. You sort of have to get rid of him, whether you like it or not. Don't see me. Shoot, I must have missed one area earlier. I'd rather start playing Genshin than do 3 gunsmoke a day. Yo, chill out, man. Why you gotta bring Gan into this? Everybody loves Gan. Everybody. But I don't think you should bring Genshin into this, right? I think the girls Frontline 2 community and the Genshin community are quite divided. You won't get much overlap. Now I could be wrong though. I could be wrong, right? But that's just what it is, right? So I settled all of this drama here. So which one has I not settled, guys? I got one more area. So which is the last area that I've yet to go? Because right now everybody has been defeated, right? Everybody. Unless there's a third map. Okay, the boss is right there. But to go to the boss, you have to go through a hordes of minions. Hard mode is redonkulous. Can't see me. Oh shoot. He's alerted, he's alerted. He's alerted. Do not alert the gang. Never alert the gang, guys. What do you think you're doing alerting the gang? Oh wait, I can just do this. Do this. Do this. Do this, then he see me, then I get rid of him first. Actually, never mind. He doesn't see me. Wait, what the heck? So to go to the boss, you go here. Is it really that hard? I've done normal so far, but that wasn't bad at all. Wait, can you do hard mode already? Oh, you just unlocked today, is it? If you just unlocked today, then we try it tomorrow. Oh wait, there are boxes here. No, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Chill out, chill out. Stop scanning for me, alright? There we go. There we go, guys. Just like that. We've won. I can also go on the other side. Okay, so I go here. Here, Oyobot and Kurobot are fighting. We did this level for the first time last night and it wasn't fun because there's no swarming. Damn. So what healer do you use then? You must have used either Ksenia or Cheetah in that case, right? Centaurisi works too, but it does seem a little bit annoying. Boom. Okay, we can reach that far. That's pretty cool actually, right?
んではあげる。ご命令は。はっ。上げていくよ。ご命令は。
It's quite hidden that elite guy. Also, my Diane clearly don't have gears. Something is off. Wait, what? Why did the mission fail?
浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。眠っ
Let me see. Eliminates Scorch Moth Elite within 5 turns. Ah.
千軍万馬の勢いをご拝聴あれ。
So turn 5 he has to go. You can't reach him from here. Every character cannot reach him from here. How do we position ourselves this way?
ご命令は開演でございます。ご命令は神経を研ぎ澄まして。
I think my Diane don't have the skill. This boss is annoying. It is hidden, so that's what it is, right?
訓練の成果ね。現実を知りなさい。眠い。ちゃちゃっと終わらせて帰るよ。 目標沈黙。素晴らしい戦術でした。
Oh, he died from poison.
勝ち時
Okay,
の
I'll
歌を
take that.
奏でさせ。
I guess Luke's poison was enough to get rid of that. The final stage 1 is annoying. Who is going to be the final stage 1 though? Right? What is this red dot constantly being there again? Ooh. The red dot is always there. Alright guys, I've been streaming for 5 hours, so I think I'm gonna end the session for now. And you know what? Goblin Slayer collab is coming really soon. Goblin Slayer collab is happening in 1, 2, 3, 4 hours, and then maintenance for 3. It's happening in 7 hours, right? So I will be forced to do 3 streams tomorrow. Alright, I'll be forced to do 3 streams tomorrow against my will, and you guys have no choice but to watch all 3 streams, right? So here's the thing, right? I'm gonna give you guys a chance to take some rest Alright, so that you guys can watch 3 streams tomorrow, because there's a lot of streams, right? I'll be doing 3 streams. Somebody's gonna come to the stream and be like, why are you still streaming? Why are you still streaming? You're streaming too long. Alright, there's going to be like there's going to be some drama involved. So I don't want too much drama. So I'm gonna go get some rest as well. Prepare for when is the first stream? Probably in 7 hours. In 7 to 8 hours, is it? I don't know when. I actually don't know when the maintenance ends for Brown Dust 2, right? So it usually ends. It might end longer even because of the maintenance, right? But Goblin Slayer has so much drama, right? I'll probably be asleep for 1 stream, which is why you should sleep now, so that you can watch all 3 streams later. Setting your alarm is gonna be in morning for me. Yeah, whenever the Brown Dust 2 collaboration finish, right? And just another notification, just check the channel, alright? I'll be doing 3 streams, that means there's only so much hours in a day for me to do 3 streams. I doubt you'll be missing, maybe you'll miss 1 stream, but don't worry about it if you miss 1 stream, right? But yeah, anyways, thanks a lot for tuning in. I'll see you guys later then. Take care, take care. It's gonna be a long one. Enjoy the cake while we still can. Have a nice day. Bye bye guys, take care. Gonna call off for work. What do you mean you call off for work? You can work and watch like OZ. Get what I'm saying? Just work and watch like OZ, right? Not multitasking. But don't be jobless though. Don't be jobless, right? Never be jobless, then you have to beg for money. That's difficult.